Hey everyone, and welcome back to Slay the Spire. Last time, well, we started from nothing and we've managed to unlock all of the characters. But we haven't yet tried the Watcher, so I think we might try playing with her first today. And yeah, other than trying out the Watcher, we still have quite a few unlocks left for all the characters. Well, we've almost unlocked the next one for the Ironclad, and we only have 4 left, so that shouldn't take too long. Oh, all of them have 4 left. Never mind. I guess it won't take long at all for all of them. But yeah, since we haven't tried the Watcher, we will do that now. Now, the Watcher starts with the Pure Water Relic. At the start of each combat, add a miracle into your hand. Oops, that was the wrong button. I meant to embark. There you go. Much better. Oh, hello, Niao. At least confront the first boss. I mean, that is the general idea, so I guess we will see about that. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have a chance of reaching an elite within 3 combats, so I think I'm gonna go for the HP one. If we go here, I mean, there is a chance, but it is a very slim chance, and here as well, I don't really... You know what? Alright. I don't fancy my chances here, but I will go for this route. Maybe go for the shop instead to guarantee that we don't get a fight over here. Yeah. Let's go. Let's just do it. Now, the Watcher. From what I remember, the Watcher relies on her stances. You can have the Rough stance, which, when it is active, you deal and receive double attack damage. And there is also the Calm stance, which, upon exiting from it, gives you 2 energy, which is pretty good. But yeah, for now, we have both of these at 1 HP, so we don't have to worry about that at all. Let's just get rid of them and continue. Oh, hey, Pat player. How are you doing? Crush Joints. Deal 8 damage if the last card played this combat was a skill. Apply 1 vulnerable. Might be interesting. Signature move can only be played if this is the only attack in your hand. Deal 30 damage. Ooh, that might be tough to use, given that half of our deck is attacks, and I would rather get more than less. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna skip those. Let's keep our deck as lean as possible, and we shall continue on this path and hope that we can get to that elite. Before you license an elaborate shrine to a forgotten spirit. Yeah, if we can remove a card from the deck, then why wouldn't we? Let's remove a defend. Right. Fight number 2. Once again, this guy is gonna have 1 HP because of the relic. We get a potion and more cards to choose. Retain, deal 4 damage twice. Might be interesting. Gain 6 block, shuffle an insight into your draw pile, and insight is a free card that gives you card draw and has retain. You know what, since I have removed 1 standard defend, I think I'm gonna take it. It might be useful. We could also try Just Lucky. Scry 1, gain 2 block, deal 3 damage. And Scry is look at the top X cards of your draw pile. I mean, it also might be useful for cycling the deck when you're looking for something specific, but for now I think I would rather have the Evaluate. Alright, we have 1 Niao's Lament left, and we have technically 2 potential fights before that elite, so I think I would want to eliminate at least one of them. I'm gonna go for the store. And do you have anything that I would want to buy? Sash Whip. Deal 8 damage if the last card played this combat was an attack. Apply 1 week. Might be useful. 8 damage, yeah, that's more than standard strike, and it can apply additional weakness, which could be pretty decent. Oh, mantra. What did that do? When you obtain 10 mantra, enter divinity. Divinity. Upon entering this stance, gain 3 energy, attacks deal triple damage. Ooh. Although getting 10 mantra might be quite difficult. Would we want to try and go for that? Oh dear. You know what? Sure. Let's buy 2 of those. And we will see how that goes. Please don't be a fight. Damn it. Yeah. No luck this time, unfortunately. But hey, at least it is a free fight. So why the hell not? Come on. Draw an attack so I can finish this one. 14 gold and Empty Fist. Deal 9 damage and exit your stance. Might be nice for stance cycling, especially when leaving that calm stance to get more energy. Sanctity. Gain 6 block if the last card played was a skill. Draw 2 cards. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. And Wheel Kick. Deal 15 damage, draw 2 cards, but it costs 2 energy, so it might be a little bit too expensive. Although with the calm stance... Yeah, it might be good if I could reliably exit that stance, but since I can't yet, I think I'm gonna go for that one. And okay, if we're gonna go for that elite, it's gonna be at full HP, so it's gonna be a tough one, but I think it might be worth it. Right, we get 3 sentries. Vigilance gain 8 block, that will block most of that, and might give us additional energy next turn, which will be good. I don't want to use my miracle just yet. Do I strike or do I defend? I think I'm gonna go for the damage. Right, let's go into turn 2. Oh, and those guys will put more dazed cards into my discard pile, just to be extra annoying. Right, Sash Whip, deal 8 damage if the last card played this combat was an attack, apply 1 week. So I could use that, but the artifact on those guys will negate it. Although I guess it will be nice to at least get rid of it. Yeah, let's exit my stance to gain bonus energy, and that will allow me to do double block. And you know what? Sure, I will get rid of that so I can play this as well. Alright, we will take some damage here, unfortunately. But we should be able to kill at least one of those guys soon. Sure. And I think I'm gonna play another defend just so I can block all of that. And hopefully next turn we will be able to kill this guy before he does the damage to us. Yep, more dazed. And we do indeed get some of those. I would play the Eruption, but I don't want to enter Wrath just as I'm about to be attacked. It will double the damage I take, so it is not an ideal choice here. Although, we have free energy, so... I suppose I could do something like this to enter Wrath. Now this thing does double damage, so I can play it and exit the stance. So yeah, we are back to standard stance and we will not be taking double damage. Unluckily, we do not have any defense, so yeah, we're gonna take that 9 damage, I'm afraid. In addition to more dazed cards. Right. We don't have a way of leaving that stance, but we might want to play it. Upon entering the stance, gain 3. Yeah, I think it might work if Insight gives me some attacks. Oh, I did get 2, so I guess we might try that one. There you go. We get the bonus energy. We can play a strike, and we can play the Sash Whip to kill this dude. Perfect. And I guess we can also play the Vigilance. So hopefully next turn we can exit it and gain bonus energy as well. Oh wow. Well, at least we did get the defense I need, so it is something. We won't take any damage this turn. Thank you. Oh wow. Yep, looks like my deck has been turned to mostly dazed cards. Oh well. I suppose it is what it is, and let's not dwell on it. Alright. Looks like we can kill this guy immediately, so let's do that. We get gold. Bag of Preparation. At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Yeah, that could be useful. Fasting. Gain 3 strength, 3 dexterity, gain 1 less energy at the start of each turn. I don't really want that. Empty Body. Gain 7 block and exit your stance. Yeah, that might be nice to have. And Flurry of Blows. Deal 4 damage whenever you change stances. Return this from the discard pile to your hand. It would be great if I had more stance exiting cards, but for now I don't, so yeah, we're gonna have to pass. You find yourself in a room filled with racks of test tubes, beakers, flasks, forceps, pinch clamps, stirring rods, tongs, goggles, funnels, pipettes, cylinders, condensers, and even a rare spiral tube of glass. Why do you know the name of all those tools? It doesn't matter, you take a look around. And we get some potions. Artifact might be useful. Choose a card in your discard pile and return it to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Huh. Yeah, that might be pretty nice. And I think I'm gonna pass on the flex potion. Yeah, I think I would rather have that vulnerable on me. Right. Next question mark. And it's a fight. Oh. Not amazing, but it is something. I could gain 7 block and use the eruption first to deal damage. Although no, there isn't any point because I will enter Wrath after doing the 9 damage, and this thing doesn't do any damage, so there is no point. I think I will use the Sash Whip to weaken this guy. Yeah, this reduces his damage to 9. Now, do I want to use the Miracle to get more defense? I think I might do just that. Yes, heal. And now we take 12. Sure, let's defend. Oh, damn it. That wasn't defense. Whatever. Well, we defended as much as we could. Right, that will apply weakness, which is amazing. 11 H. Oh, damn it, I could have played this first. That would have killed him outright. But yeah, I guess we can play this to defend against that and do some more damage, and we will kill him next turn. Nope, sorry, you will not do any more damage to me. There you go. Dealt with. Bottled Miracle. Add 2 miracles to your hand. No, I think I would prefer to keep my current potions. Rushdown Power. Whenever you enter Wrath, draw 2 cards. Huh, that might be useful. Okay, let's get a relic. Vajra, or whatever, however it is pronounced. Start each combat with 1 strength. Yeah, that is definitely going to be a nice addition. We don't really have that much cash, but I suppose going for a store is better than going for a useless fight anyway. Plus they might have some nice cards at the store, and if not, we can always remove one of the standard strikes if we don't buy anything. So, sure, let's go for the merchant. At the end of your turn, shuffle an insight into your pile. It costs 2 energy, so it's a little bit on the expensive side. Perseverance. Retain, gain 5 block. When retained, increase its block by 2 this combat. Ooh, that might be useful. Brilliance. Does 12 damage, deals additional damage equal to mantra gain this combat. Yeah, that would be lovely, but I can't afford it, so... Nope. Oh, now that might be useful. Deal 6 damage, which is not a lot, but it adds Smite to your hand, deals 12 damage, and exhausts. You know what? Sure, we definitely need more damage, so let's take that one. And here, do we heal? I think we can heal here, because worst case scenario we can go for this path and gain 2 more campsites. So we will still have some chances of upgrading our cards. I mean, I could have upgraded here and healed later, but I didn't want to risk going into a fight over here with low HP. Oh, look, it's the slime goop again. There we go. Lose some HP, but gain lots of gold. And yeah, here we will smith a card. Now if I smith this, that will deal 10 damage, so 4 more. It isn't an amazing improvement, but it might be worth it. Now this, not only it will do more damage, it will also apply 2 weeks, which means the week will last for 1 turn longer. That might be useful. Making rushdown 3 could be useful. Oh, it takes the eruption cost to 1. That also might be amazing. You know what? I think I'm gonna go for this one though. Feels like it is the better choice here. Right, let's go into another fight. Oh, 3 lives. This is not amazing. I don't have any additional energy other than this miracle. Yeah, I think I might want to block here. And let's use this one to get rid of one of them immediately. We could weaken this one. That brings the total damage down to 12. And if I do this, then I can block most of it. Yeah, we're gonna only take 1 point of damage, so it isn't that bad. Right, let's carve reality to get rid of that guy, and we can use smite to kill this louse. Perfect. Blessing of the Forge. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of the combat. No, I think I prefer those that I have. At the end of your turn, if you are in calm, gain 5 block. Yeah, that would be useful. And since it's a power, it's not gonna bloat our deck, which is pretty good. Let's smith some cards. Yeah, this would give us 7 block. Might be even better. Although I think I would prefer to get this one. I'm not playing it as often as I would have preferred because it is too expensive. So getting it down to 1 might be useful. Alright. The slime boss again. Let's play this just to get rid of it with our hand. Let's play those. And I suppose I can use this just to do as much damage as possible. Let's see if we can take him below 50% health before he does the damage. Now there we go. That might be useful. Let's enter Wrath. Let's carve reality. And if we smite, we will take him down to 70-62. So, yeah, so just below 50%. That isn't ideal because when he goes below 50, he splits into 2 smaller slimes, and I would prefer to do more damage before that happens. If I do this, we will take him down to 74. Yeah, that sounds like a better choice here. And the smite is retained, so we can do the damage next turn. Take him down lower. And over here, let's strike, and let's smite. Yes, perfect. Now he's at just 20 HP, so those smaller slimes will also have 20. Nice. And they are just the same. We need to take them below 50% for them to split. However, we can simply kill one of them here. And this guy can split, I suppose. Let's exit my stance just in case. I think we should be able to kill those smaller slimes with even basic strikes, so we should be fine here. Right. You know what? Sure. Let's re-enter Wrath. Why not? Alright. I already have a Fear Potion, thank you. And we can get a very nice card indeed. Omniscience. Choose a card in your draw pile, play the chosen card twice and exhaust it. I mean, the 4 energy cost is a little bit ridiculous for me, so I think I'm gonna pass. Scroll, draw cards until your hand is full, exhaust. Huh, that might be nice. Vote, take an extra turn after this one, end your turn, exhaust. Okay. So I play some cards, I play the Vault last, it ends my turn, but it immediately gives me another one. Huh. I mean, it could work if I cycled my stances a lot, which I still don't. I'm not sure if it's worth taking at this moment, and I don't really know the Watcher's cards that well to know if it is worth taking for some possible builds in the future. You know what? Let's take the scroll, because getting some cards in the future will definitely be useful. At the end of your turn, you no longer discard your hand. I'm not sure if I want to retain everything. Gain energy at the start of your turn, you can no longer smith at rest sites, which would be a little bit painful, but it might be worth it for the extra energy. And we could remove 2 cards from my deck. It's something, but I would prefer something that actually gives me an advantage for the rest of the game. You know what? I think I'm gonna risk the Fusion Hammer here. And let's proceed. Right, Act 2, the city. I think we might want to choose one of the paths on the right here. We will go through one of the unknown nodes, then we can get an elite fight into a camp or a merchant if we go for this one. Into another merchant, into potential elite fight if we want, and if not we can always bail and go here to do some normal fights and go for the boss. Yeah, sure. Let's start with you. Oh, great. It's the birds. I don't have that many attacks to get them down just yet. I mean, I could block some of them at least. Yeah, inside would be useful. That gives me 13 out of 15, which isn't enough, but it is a start. Okay, the smite will be retained if I take it, so it might be worth doing. Let's strike the one that has the most HP. Yeah. We do have enough blocks, so that is fine. Now this is starting to get a little bit more difficult because this guy is going to buff himself, which is gonna be terrible news for us. I could get one of those birds down on the ground, and I think this might be worth doing. There we go, and I can defend against that other one. Do I want to use my miracle? I think not. I think I might want to use my fear potion next turn and try and take this guy down. There goes the block. Yeah, he does 2 times 5 now. Hold on. If I do this and that and that, he is on the ground. Yeah, it would be nice to have that earlier, but... Okay, I can now use the miracle to get out of Wrath and enter Calm and gain some block as well. Perfect. We will block against this bird. And hopefully we will get something to get out of Calm next turn and get additional energy. That would be amazing. Oh, I think he will try and get back up again. But I think we need to deal with this one first. Yeah, let's do that. So we exit the Calm and gain bonus energy. Perfect. Now we can enter Wrath for the extra damage. Third attack to get this guy on the ground. Now Smite to get rid of you. Defend to block against that one. Let's also use Insight. Oh, and perfect. We can gain more block and exit Wrath. So we will definitely not take any damage here. Wonderful. Right. This one is trying to fly again, so I think it's time to deal with him. And we can't kill him this turn, so yeah, let's just block. And sure, let's do some damage to make sure we can kill him next turn. Awesome. And now let's just do this. 19 gold. Empty Mind might be useful, although I'm not a fan of getting cards for energy and not getting anything else. Extending your stance might be useful, but I think I'm gonna pass on that one, even though it's upgraded. Consecrate might be useful. 5 damage to all enemies. It's gonna be amazing against multiple enemies, and some AoE might be useful. Plus it's a 0 cost card, so you know what? Sure. Oh, you, the Chosen. I don't like you. Evaluate. Yeah, we don't get the Calm card just yet. Yeah, let's evaluate. Let's gain a little bit more blocks so we can tank all of that damage. If I enter Wrath, he will do 20 damage, so yeah, I don't think I want to do that. Let's just play this one, since we will not retain our energy anyway. Alright. Now he's going to hex us and make it so, I think, is it just skills or is it any card other than attack? Anyway, definitely if we're gonna be playing some skills, then we will be also receiving some negative status cards to our discard pile. I think it might also work for the power. Yeah, let's just get rid of it just in case. Let's carve reality. I think I'm gonna keep the Smite since it does retain, and it might be useful to play it when we are in Wrath. Yeah, whenever you play a non-attack card. Okay, that is good to know. Yeah, let's start with this one. That makes him weak, which is great. We don't have a Wrath, so no luck here. We could use Vigilance to get block against that. Yeah, we will receive a Dazed, but it might still be fine. Do we want the Worship? I think we might pass on that one. Yeah, let's just do that. Alright, I forgot that we get 5 block when we're in Calm now for free. That is great. Let's weaken him again. Consecrate is free, so let's do that. Let's play this one just to get rid of it. Yeah, I think I wanna play that so we can get more defense. Let's do that. And let's do that. Yeah, we won't be able to kill him, I'm afraid. Although, if we... No, that will only do 50% more damage, so... 19? I'm not sure which way it rounds it, so... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do 19 damage, so... We can't kill him this turn yet. Yeah, let's just do as much damage as we can. And we will take 7 hit points, unfortunately. But now we would be able to kill him if we actually had any attacks. You know what? Let's play this one to get rid of it. Let's play this one. And let's draw all the cards so we can get rid of all those dazeds. Although, I guess we can play the Miracle and just strike him. Yeah, that works. Another Ancient Potion. Thank you. Do I want another Slash Whip? No. Deal 8 damage if the last card played this combat was a skill, apply 1 vulnerable. Sure. That will give me some bonus when using skills as well. Sarcophagus studded with gems, black fog, blah blah blah. We will obtain a relic and there's 50% chance we will be cursed. You know what? Sure, let's risk it. And we got a curse, but we also got a pair. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 10. Nice. Oh, damn it. Snake plant. I hate you. Yeah, every time we do damage, he's gonna get more block. Oh, and there's the curse. It's innate, so we start combat with it in the hand. Yeah, we have the crush joints here, so we would have to play a skill first. Let's do that. Then this one. Then we can consecrate. Yeah, we can't defend anymore. So I think the better choice here will be to get rid of those powers. And hope that next turn we can get some calm, at least. No, we can't, but what we can do is carve reality, I suppose. There you go. That's as much damage as we can do. Alright, Sash Whip to weaken him at least. And could we defend 15 damage somehow? I mean, we could use the scroll, I suppose. Sure, let's do it. In hopes for some vigilance. Perfect. So that will give me 11 block. It's not enough to fully defend, but if we do that, that should be almost all of it. Yeah, 1 hit point of damage is not terrible. There we go. Gain 5 block and exit stance, which would give me bonus energy. Although I don't really need it because I have 4 1 energy cost cards. You know what? I think I'm gonna throw the vulnerable potion here. Yeah, we still... Oh, damn it, I shouldn't have exited the stance. Now I don't get the bonus block. That was a mistake. Still, we can kill him already, so let's do that. Judgment. If the enemy has 30 or less HP, set their HP to 0. Oh. You know what? I like that. And it's a 1-cost card, so sure, let's take this. Yeah, we're going to go into an elite no matter what we do, so I think I would not want to get another fight before that happens. We could buy Nunchaku. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain 1 energy, which could be useful potentially. Meal ticket. Whenever you enter a shop, heal 15 HP. That is amazing. And discount is also amazing. Now, if I buy that now, that will reduce the cost of this to 72. Huh, so I will be able to buy it. Nice. And yeah, I don't really want to buy any more cards. My deck is pretty big already. Right. Let's go into that elite fight and see what it is. Oh, damn it. It's the Taskmaster and Slavers. Okay, so... if the last card played this combat was an attack, apply 2 weak. So yeah, it would be good to play an attack first. So let's Consecrate, since it does damage to all enemies. Now we can Sash Whip you. And I suppose what we could do is play a strike to get you below 30, use Judgment to kill you, then we can crush joints on you. And yeah, we won't be able to kill him, so I don't think there's any point in using the Miracle and Strike. We're gonna take 19 damage, which is bad, although, hold on. If we do this, we can bring the Judgment back. We can Miracle, take you below 30, and kill you. Perfect. That way we only take 7 damage. That is great. Right. What do we do next? Whenever you enter rough, draw 2 cards would be cool. So let's do that. Let's get that one as well. Let's do some damage. And let's get that smite for later. Yes, thank you for the wound. Do I have anything to exit my stance? I don't. But if I do that, I will do 10 damage. He will be at 26. This will do 19. You know what? Let's draw more cards. There's Vigilance at least. So if we do that... there we go. We get more strikes, which is amazing. Oh, never mind. We don't need any more. We just kill him with the smite. That is perfect. Right, Stone Calendar. At the end of turn 7, deal 52 damage to all enemies. Yeah, it's gonna be good for all of those big fights, I suppose. Nirvana, whenever you scry, gain 3 block. I am not scrying at all, so not that useful. Cut Through Fate. Deal 9 damage, scry 3, draw 1 card. Might be nice replacement for a standard strike, but we still haven't removed any of those, so I'm not sure about that one. And improved crush joints might be nice. You know what? I think I'm gonna go for this one. Although maybe I should have skipped. Ah well, whatever. That's not well. And we cannot smith because of that fusion hammer, so let's just rest, get our HP up, and go into a fight. Oh, Snecko. Can we do anything to the Snecko before he confuses us? Let's do the Eruption, Sash Whip, Carve Reality, Smite. This one, and unfortunately we won't be able to use the Judgment. Damn it. It would have been too perfect. Yep. Now we're confused, which means all of our cards have random costs. Oh, 0 cost is nice, I suppose. I would need to play a skill to use that, but I don't have any skills, so that is a no, but I can do this. I can do that. There we go. 18 gold. Another Carve Reality might be nice. Okay. We could go for another elite fight over here. Although I think I'm gonna go for that one, might be more useful. But yeah, we definitely want to go for that store, because we will get free heals, plus some discounted shopping. Calipers, at the start of your turn, lose 15 block rather than all of your block. Now that is gonna be great. If only we could generate more block somehow. Tori would be nice, but we can't afford it. Happy Flower. Ooh, yeah, we are so close. Just 7 more gold. Yeah, shame. Talk to the hand. Deal 5 damage whenever you attack this enemy. Gain 2 block exhaust. Huh. Yeah, for those big fights, it might be great. If you are in Wrath, gain additional block. Yeah, Halt might be useful. Deal 8 damage if the enemy intends to attack enter calm. I think that might be great to have. Yeah, and I don't want to make my deck too big, so yeah, let's just leave it at that. And yeah, I think I'm gonna go for this question mark into a fight, into an elite fight. And then we can go for another question mark and some heals. Let's do it. You come across an ornate building which appears abandoned. The plaque that has been torn free from a wall is on the floor. It reads the library. Inside you find countless rows of scrolls, manuscripts, and books. You pick one and cozy yourself into a chair for some quiet time. I could heal, but I don't need it. I am at full HP. So let's do this one instead. Is any of that useful? Tranquility might be nice. Just to always have the chance of entering calm. Another card that lets me enter Wrath might also be nice. Plus we have quite a few of those exit your stance cards, so getting more chances of entering Wrath might work for us. Deals additional damage equal to mantra gained this combat. I only have one card that adds mantra, but it's 1 cost and does 12 damage on its own, so it might be useful to have. You know what? Let's take it. Feels like it's gonna be a lot of damage. Eventually, at least. Oh, those guys. Sentry and Spheric Guardian. I suppose I could start getting through that guy. Not. Let's do one more strike. And let's play this one, and let's get rid of that so we can play the Vigilance. I definitely don't want to get stuck in Wrath. Yeah, this dude does a ton of blocking and he has Barricade, so it's not removed. That is very, very annoying. We could use the Rushdown, only to get rid of it. It would be amazing if I could get a card that lets me enter Wrath right now. That would be just too good. Unfortunately, it isn't to be at the moment. Let's play the Defend. Let's evaluate to get even more block. We will get 5 more blocks, so we will have 16. They are doing 19 damage. Yeah, sure. Let's do some more damage and keep the smite in our hands. I mean, the vulnerable won't do anything because they have artifacts. Although it might be useful to take artifact off of this guy at least. Skill. Yeah, we only have 1 skill in our hand, and it isn't one that we might want to play. Although, you know what? If we get rid of that, and then scroll, there we go. We can vulnerable this guy. We can do that. It won't weaken him, but Oh, damn it. I should have exited my stance to get the more additional energy. Ah, that was a mistake. Plus, I could have used Judgment to get rid of him. Ah, well. Well, you live and you learn. If I live, I will have learned. Ouch. Alright, we can enter Wrath to get additional damage and additional energy. 26 damage, so we can kill you outright. Yeah, let's consecrate since it is free. This will give me 5 block and take this damage down to 9. You know what? I think I want to draw some more cards. If the last card you played this combat was an attack, apply 2 weak. Sure. Let's do that. And that's that. Oh, never mind. He will just die. Get the gold. And yeah, I don't wanna get any of these. Okay. Oh, it's a Book of Stabbing. How amazing. Now, if I remember correctly, anytime he does unblock damage, you get a wound into your discard pile, which is gonna be very annoying. Let's get rid of that power. Yeah, this won't do anything for quite a while. Sash Whip. If the last card played was an attack, so yeah, we definitely want to do that. That makes him weak, which is great. Let's defend. I could scroll, but I don't really think that is necessary at the moment. Let's save it for some other time when we might need it. Okay, there's the wound. Now, right now, we can enter Wrath. We can carve Reality. And Smite. Now we can exit the stance so that we don't take 27 damage. There we go. Going down to 12. And unfortunately I don't have any defense. Oh damn it, I could have played this with the Miracle sooner to do more damage, but oh well. I wouldn't have been able to kill him anyway, so not such a big loss. Yeah, a ton of wounds to the discard pile. Entering Calm would definitely be useful. Yeah, let's get rid of that defend. Oh, damn it. I drew a card. I forgot about that one. But yeah, that will give me 5 more block, which is cool. We only take 8 damage. Can we do something here? We could play this one to exit the stance and get 2 bonus energy. Then we can do this to re-enter Calm. Do that to get more block. Play this to get more mantra. Play this to get more block. Now we have 18 plus 5, 23 block. Yeah, he will still do 1 damage, but it's better than 24. Alright. Let's... Can I kill him this turn? Yeah, let's get rid of that one. Yes, we got the Carb Reality, which is great. Play that. Play that. 7 damage. That's annoying. And I cannot get anything better than that. No. Well. Although, if I play that, I will get bonus energy. So that means I can do this and that. Perfect. Eternal Feather. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest site. Ah, yeah, that is gonna be nice. At the start of your next turn, enter Wrath and draw 2 cards. Might be a bit dangerous, but... You know what? Let's try it. Okay, let's go for the question mark. A long line of hooded figures can be seen entering an unassuming cathedral. Naturally, you join the line and are quickly surrounded by cultists. So we can get some gold, or the ritual dagger and lose 6 HP. Yeah, I don't think I want to go for the dagger, so let's just grab the gold and leave. Oh, nice, we got 15 free hit points, and we will heal for 24 more. So we are almost full when we go to the boss fight. And it's the collector. Alright. We need to play an attack so that Sash Whip can do something. No, this is an attack as well, which is perfect. Let's carve reality. And you know what? Let's use that smite immediately, why not? And I think I will actually use that artifact before I forget that I have it. Alright, he's gonna summon his minions. Yeah, I don't have anything to enter Calm, but at the very least I can exit Wrath. That is 27 total damage. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to block all of it. At least 17 should be fine. Alright. If we play that one and Simmering Fury, then next turn we will draw additional cards, which might be nice. We are not in a stance, so that is not gonna do anything for us. You know what? Let's play that. We will keep that smite for the next turn when we are in Wrath. So, 13 damage or 10 damage. What a choice it is. Yeah, we're gonna take a ton of damage, unfortunately. But we are still alive. There we go, we are in Wrath now. He's gonna try to debuff us, which isn't ideal, but we should be able to deal with it. 26. 14 to get rid of you. You know what? I suppose we can get rid of both of you. Fear no evil would be amazing if you were trying to attack us, but you are not. Dang it. 14, 18, 18. Not sure. Let's play it and end our turn, and we'll see what happens next turn. Am I? Oh wow. We still got vulnerable and frail. Well, at least we didn't get weakened. Yeah, let's do this one. Hold on, I thought I... Yes, whenever you enter... Oh, whatever. Gain 5 block and exit your stance, but it won't do anything for us right now. So let's do this one first, then that one, and then that one. He's gonna resummon the minions. No, damn it, that is a lot of damage. Let's deal damage to you, and then we can judgment you. 27, 37. Oh, crap. I think I might be dead here. Yeah, I am just dead. I have no way of defending against that, I'm afraid. Ow. Desecrated. Well, first run with the water, and we have reached Act 2 boss, which isn't terrible. At the start of your turn, gain 2 mantra. Now that one might be very useful. Enter divinity, die next turn. Ho ho ho! Holy crap. Yeah, that sounds a bit risky. Gain 2 mantra and gain 4 block. Yeah, that would also allow us to get enough mantra to make that other card worth it. And yeah, I think we will now go to our previous characters. Yeah, I think I wanna go for these two first, since they are farther from the next unlock than the Ironclad is. You know what? Let's go for the Silent, and then we will go for the Defect. Hello again. Yeah, I think I might go for the rare card. Yeah, we don't even get a chance of 3 enemies with 1 hit point, so that won't help us at all. Hit points might be nice, but let's see what we get. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and discard 1 card. That might be useful for milling the deck. 1,000 cards. Whenever you play a card, deal 1 damage to all enemies. Now I do like that card, and if I remember correctly, upgrading it takes its cost down to 1? Maybe? Oh no, it just does 2 damage. But still, it sounds like a pretty nice thing to have. At the end of your turn, gain 1 frail. Ooh, that's gonna be annoying until we can get rid of it. Might be nice to go for an early store to do that. If we choose that path, we'll have 1 question mark, then another one, and then an elite fight. We can get a rest site, 2 more fights, and then store. Yeah, it's not ideal, and I think it should be good enough. Hello, Lice. Okay, let's do this so we can get rid of that shame. Let's neutralize this guy. And do we want to strike you as well? You do 12 damage total. So now we are protected. Let's get rid of your curl up. Alright, we are safe. Let's kill you, and let's almost kill you. Yeah, I don't care. You know what? Let's do it in a fun way. Play 1,000 cuts, and then kill him with Defend. Right, Farina Bottle. When you would die, heal to 30% of your max HP instead and discard this potion. Now that is amazing. Next turn, gain energy. Might be useful. Applying Wick is always nice. You know what? Sure, let's take that. Weakening your enemies is always a good choice. Among the stone and boulders, you notice an intricate large blue statue resembling a wing. You find gold spilling from its cracks. Maybe there is more inside. Oh, perfect. We can remove a card for the cost of 7 hit points. Goodbye, shame. And now, that means we could pass on that elite, go for 2 question marks, and then we could go for this elite instead. Huh. Or technically, I suppose we could go this way, and if we get through that one with enough HP, we could always get another one later on. Although I don't think I can do that just yet. You know what? Let's risk it. We are still pretty early with our unlocks, so even if we end this run quickly, it will not be that bad. I think getting this one might be very nice, especially because of that 1,000 cuts power. Getting 0 cost cards every turn will definitely increase the damage output here. Cool. Jawworm. There we go. We are fully defended, which is great. He will now try to buff himself. Yeah, that weaken will not last, but it still does more damage than the strike, so let's play that one. 2 strikes and a shiv. Yeah, sadly we didn't have 1,000 cuts yet. We'll probably draw it now. Yep. Although I don't think I want to play it now, I would prefer to sucker punch him and defend twice. And we'll see if we can kill him next turn. Which might happen, or it might not. It won't. Oh well. So, let's do this, and that, and this, and that. We are fully defended, and next turn we definitely should be able to kill him. We only need to get more than 1 strike. There you go. Strike, neutralize, shiv. Some gold. Bane would be amazing if we had poison, and we do not. And yeah, I think I'm not gonna go for a poison build since everything so far pointed against doing that. Acrobatics might be nice, although it costs energy, so I'm not a fan of it. You know what? Sure. Let's take it, just in case. Yeah, upgrading it will give me 4 cards instead of 3. Still, might be very useful. You walk into a room to find a large hole in the ground. As you approach the hole, the enormous serpent creature appears from within. Oh ho, hello! What have we got here? Hello, adventurer. I ask a simple question. The most fulfilling of lives is that in which you can buy anything. Do you agree? Sure. A lot of money and a curse. The curse isn't great, but hopefully that money will pay for it eventually. Right, now here I think I would prefer to play that instantly. I can't defend anyway, so there isn't a point of doing that. And let's play the neutralize to get rid of his artifact. Here we go. Dazed. 9 damage and more dazed. Yay. Right, now we can play the survivor and get rid of that doubt. Yeah, I think we will simply defend here. They are doing 18 damage, we have 13 defense, so not ideal. But still, we will do a lot of damage. Yeah, 5 hit points gone. Alright, now let's defend against the middle guy, and then attack this one. Next turn we should be able to get rid of him with just 1 strike and the 1000 cuts buff. So it should be theoretically alright. Yeah, he says, and then he notices a handful of dazeds. Anyway. Strike gets rid of him. Let's neutralize you to get rid of your artifact. And yeah, I guess getting him as low as possible will be better because we won't be able to kill this guy next turn anyway. Okay. Let us... 7, 13, 17... I think I would prefer to defend. I will play this on you just to get rid of your artifact, since I won't be able to kill either one of you. And yeah, the rest of my attacks will go into this guy. We should be able to kill him next turn. Although we do have a lot of dazeds in our draw pile. Well, luckily we did not draw them, so it is alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to play the strike on you, or maybe not. If we play Shiv on you, it will do 4 damage plus 1 damage from 1000 cuts. And then playing strike on this guy will also kill you with 1000 cuts. Yep. And sure, let's draw that. That way we can get rid of some of those dazeds at least. Since we didn't get any attacks, we won't finish this guy this turn, but we should be able to do that now. There we go. Shift him, and he's dead. Lantern, start each combat with an additional energy. That is great. Poison stab. You know what? I think, since I said I'm not gonna go for poison build, I think I'm gonna pass on it. Backflip might be useful for more draw, but I think Heel Hook will work even better, because if we manage to apply those weaks, we will get bonus energy plus the card draw, so yeah, it's gonna be good enough. Right, Cultist. Neutralize, and we can Heel Hook him immediately. Let's also Sucker Punch to have 2 turns of weak. Yeah, we are left with 2 energy and nothing to play, so unfortunately that is all she wrote. I think I'm gonna have to defend here, and let's also play the Infinite Blades to get those free shivs. And he will get 3 strength every turn, so it would be great if we could kill him, like, maybe now. Yeah, now feels like it would be a good time. 12, 16, yeah, we can't do that unfortunately, and we will get weakened as well. I would love to play 1000 cards, but I'm not sure if I can do that. You know what? I think that I can, because I will take at least 1 more turn anyway. And playing those cards will do the 1000 cut damage anyway, so I guess it's fine. Alright, now, can we kill you? 4, 8, and 3. That's 11 plus 3 damage from that, so the answer is no. Let's defend. Let's defend. Strike and Shiv. We should be able to kill him next turn. We just need 1 strike and 2 other cards to play. There we go. And we are a bit low on HP. Regen Potion might mitigate that somewhat. Caltrops, whenever you are attacked, deal 3 damage back. You know what? I think I'm gonna take it. The slice is nice. Yeah, I said that. It's nice, but I think I would prefer Caltrops, and yeah, I think it will be better if I go for the Shiv build instead of relying on Slice being in my deck. Yeah, if I go for that heal, I won't be able to get an elite, which is annoying. You know what? I think I'm gonna have to go here, heal over here, and then go for that elite fight. Right, this is going to be a long fight, so I think I'm gonna drink my regen potion. Let's Survivor the Doubt away. On receiving attack, damage gains 1 strength. Ooh, those guys are gonna be so annoying. Let's weaken you. Let's Sucker Punch you. 8, 14, 17 damage total. So we will block most of it, but not all of it. Dang it. Not ideal. Alright, we could play 1000 cuts, and I think it doesn't trigger Angry, so it might be nice to use that, although with only 3 energy I'm not sure if that is the right choice here. Although I don't really have that much in the way of choosing better thing here. You know what? Let's do that, that, and that. Oh, damn it. I should have killed this guy instead. Ah, that's annoying. That was a big mistake. I could have prevented the 9 damage. I did not. Yeah. If I can survive this fight, then I will definitely need those heals from that campsite. Okay, at least I have got that shiv now. Let's do that. Let's do that as well. We won't get the bonus energy, but at least we get rid of you. We will take another 3 points of damage here. But yeah, the caltrops should start dealing with you guys. Can we get the... No. I was hoping I could get the 1000 cuts now, but apparently that wasn't to be. Alright, let's deal with one of you guys. At least, although... Huh. No, I won't be able to play a defend and kill one of you. And I think I want to actually keep that, because that would increase your strength if I played it, and I wouldn't be able to kill you anyway, so... Whatever. Here 1000 cuts might be worth it. Let's defend to do the 1 damage, and I think I'm gonna pass on the rest. I don't want to give you any more strength. So next turn, we might do some damage just by defending. There you go. Yeah, and he is low enough so that next turn we might be able to kill him with a single strike. Perfect. Right, Dagger Throw. I do like that card, so I might take it. Right, let's go here, get the relic. Pen Nib. Every 10th attack you play deals double damage. That is great. But now we do need some heals. Thank you. Mango. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 14. Amazing. And unfortunately we get a fight right before the elite thingy. I think I might want to play 1000 cuts here. Because that way I can play Survivor and still do some damage. If I defend, that will be 13 defense. I won't do any more damage, but I think it's fine. There we go. Let's Sucker Punch him to reduce the damage. Yeah, we won't be able to block everything, but I guess it's good enough. Okay. Let's block. Let's neutralize. Perfect. So we are fully blocking everything. Now we can play the Caltrops and another strike. There we go. 3 damage for free. Can we kill you? 14. That would be 5 and 4, so that's 9 plus 2, 11. Yeah, we won't be able to kill you just yet. Let's do that instead then. Sucker Punch you so that you are weakened. And defend. Damn it, I could have... Oh, never mind, I was weakened. I wouldn't be able to kill you with strike anyway. But we can now. There you go. Gold Strength Potion and... Huh. Now Tactician might be useful. How many discards do we have? We have the Survivor, and we have the Dagger Throw, and we have the Acrobatics. Endless Agony. Deal 4 damage whenever you draw this card. Add a copy of it into your hand. You know what? I think I'm gonna take it. We are pretty low on energy, and it might be useful to have that because it synergizes pretty well with the 1000 cuts and all of that other stuff. Now, first 1000 cuts, then Dagger Throw to get rid of the doubt. And Sucker Punch won't do anything with that weakness, but at least we will do more damage than standard Strike would. Yeah, it's very angry. And now whenever we play a skill, this guy will get 2 strength, so we would rather not do that if we don't have to. We could defend, but yeah, that would give him a ton of defense strength. Maybe I should have drunk that when we started the combat instead. And well, oh, and I probably should have played those in reverse order to get more damage off the pen nib. Yeah, that was a slight mistake. Alright, let's play Caltrops. This will not enrage him, so it's fine. 6 damage, and that... no, we can do 18 damage total. Although I think I would prefer to keep one of those agonies for later, so we can draw more of them. Let's shiv him, let's Endless Agony him. And will we be able to kill him next turn? There is a good chance, so I think I will play one of those defenses. Yeah, we will take 8 HP here, which is bad. However, now we can kill him. Perfect. Dreamcatcher. Whenever you rest, you may add a card into your deck. Could be useful. Great form. Gain 2 intangible at the end of your turn, lose 1 dexterity. Huh. I mean, intangible is nice, but it's only for 2 turns, and... will I lose 1 dexterity just once, or at the end of every turn? I am not really sure. You know what? I think I would prefer to get more weaks on enemies, because I can get more out of it, I think. 1000 cuts, infinite blades, endless agony. Oh, damn it. Yeah, let's drop those Caltrops since I can't play them anyway. Right, Sucker Punch to apply weakness. That way Heel Hook will give me bonus energy. Oh, and the Pen Nib is active, so it does 10 damage as well. Oh, damn it. And now it is below 50%, so it's gonna split. How much damage can we do? 7, 6, and 4. Yeah, that's not too terrible. 213 HP slimes. We should be able to deal with them rather easily. Neutralize you. I mean, it could kill you outright, I think. There you go. 4 HP left on you. So any attack will do. Nice. Poison Potion. Sure, why not? Sure, let's get an outmaneuver because why not? Right, over here we will heal because we are very low and we are going into a boss fight. Let's get another Heel Hook since it's gonna be pretty good for us. And yeah, before we go for that boss fight, I'm gonna take a short bio break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. So, let's head into that boss, shall we? It's the Guardian. Pretty annoying fight, but we should be able to deal with him easily. At least I think it's gonna be easy. We will see about that. Let's Sucker Punch him so we can use the heal hook. And now our pen nib is active. Yeah, let's Sucker Punch again. Neutralize. And I could strike him now, technically. But if I do that, he will switch into defensive mode. You know what, sure. I think that might be the better choice here. I mean, I'm not really sure which one would be better in that case, but yeah, let's not do anything too crazy. Yeah, now he has sharp hide, so I think I will not attack him. I will throw that poison though. Let's play the outmaneuver, that will give me more energy next turn, which could be useful if we draw that 1000 cuts. We didn't, but we do get the Caltros. Let's see how you like my sharp hide. Sure, let's play acrobatics. Perfect. We can discard that one, play 1000 cuts, and a defense. There we go. Now we need to do 40 damage to throw him into defensive mode again, so let's hope we can do that quickly. That's the shivs. We have 2 energy left. We can do 12 plus 2. Yeah, not enough. Let's defend against his attack. Oh, damn it. He will throw himself into defensive mode after 3 attacks. Maybe not defending would have been better, because it would only take him... Oh, never mind. He still does all 4 attacks. Okay. Never mind. Neutralize. Double heal hook. And now pen nib is active. Yeah, Sucker Punch is. And this agony. Strike. Outmaneuver. Shiv. And do we have more endless agonies? Yes, we do. So I think we will play this while we have a chance. Defensive mode. Sharp hide. Yeah, time to defend, I guess. Nice, and 16 damage. Can we defend that? We should be able to. Perfect. Right. Now we need to do 50 damage. I think I would rather defend against that, but I don't think I can. Well, I can defend against one of them, which will mean I will not lose the fairy in the bottle, which is always cool. Do we have more agonies? We do have at least one more, so yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, and he's gonna throw himself into defensive mode again. Can we kill him this turn? Yes. Heal hook, perfect. Neutralize. Heal hook. Yeah, we won't be able to kill him, but we will do a ton of damage. Right, 21 hit points left. Can we do it? Give me all the defense, please. Oh, I suppose one defense is something. Outmaneuver as well. Now, if I try and kill you... I can do 6 damage plus 1, that's 7, you will be at 12, and I will be down to 8. And it's gonna be another 6, and I will be down to 5. Yeah, I don't think I can do that without dying, which means I have to wait one more turn at least. Right, 16. Yeah, and I think now it might be the do or die part. Oh, damn it. And unfortunately, we will lose our fairy in a bottle, which is a shame, but yeah, it is what it is. Still, we did defeat him at least, so there's that. Tools of the trade. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and discard 1 card. That is always nice. Phantasmal Killer. Next turn, your attacks deal double damage. Ooh. I don't remember that card. Might be fun trying it out. And the raid form again. Yeah, no. You know what? I'm gonna go for the Phantasmal Killer because I don't remember it. And I wanna try it out. Hovering Kite. The first time you discard a card, each turn gain energy. Ooh, now that sounds fun. Coffee Dripper. You can no longer rest at rest sites. Oh, I definitely don't want that. Busted Crown. Gain energy at the start of your turn. Future card rewards have 2 less cards to choose from. Yeah, it would be a little bit painful, but it could be doable. Although I think I will prefer this one. I have quite a bit of discarding power, and I might get some more. Alright, we have 2 early stores, so we definitely want to get one of them. And I think we will go for the right path over here, because we can go through multiple question marks into an elite fight, more question marks. Then we can either go for an elite or a normal fight and more heals. Yeah, that should be good enough. Let's do it. And we start with the Chosen. Chosen. Caltrops. Let's Dagger Throw to get rid of that and activate our Kite. We can play this one. Let's defend. Yeah, unfortunately we will take 5 damage, but we should be fine here, I think. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have anything to weaken you, so the heal hook will not do its maximum power, I'm afraid, but it is some damage, I suppose. Yes, I will suffer. Now all my non-attack cards are terrible. Alright, let's neutralize. Sucker Punch. Shiv. And do I want to defend? Sure. I'm gonna get 2 days into my deck, but we can deal with it, I think. Oh, damn it. Vulnerable. That isn't great. Sucker Punch to get rid of the down. Oh, damn it. That was Sucker Punch, not the... whatchamacallit? Dagger Throw. I thought it was that one. Yeah, well. I guess that means we will be very debuffed this turn. And we will take 10 damage from him as well. Pain. Well, yeah, we can kill him now, so it's fine. Might be nice to get more discards for the Kite. And since it's 0 cost, it is pretty good. And I think upgrading it gives you 2 card draw? Yeah, discard 2 and draw 2. That is great. Oh, god damn it. Shield Parasite, I hate you. Well, at least you are alone and not with one of those mushroom rats. Sure, let's Survivor one of the defense away. That way we can play Caltrops, we can defend again. And I would play Acrobatics, but I don't want to accidentally draw 1,000 cuts right now. Because I won't be able to play it. Yeah, I won't be able to get through his armor this turn, so let's not worry about it. Sure, let's play the Phantasmal Killer and outmaneuver. We will take 5 damage here, but next turn we will do a lot. Hopefully. There you go. Sucker Punch. Heal Hook. Heal Hook again, perfect. And Neutralize. Dagger Throw. I wanna keep that defense just in case. Now, well. We have 4 energy, but we don't have anything to spend it on, so whatever. Alright, 16 hit points left. Oh, damn it. And we don't have any discards, and we don't have any defense. That is very annoying. Let's Sucker Punch you. And I guess that is it. 13 hit points away. Not ideal at all. Can we kill you this turn? It would be lovely. Let's get rid of that. Let's heal Hook. Neutralize. Endless Agony. No, we cannot kill you this turn. Which means we're gonna take even more damage. But next turn you die. You healed? That is annoying. But still, you cannot heal that. Upgraded Dagger Throw might be nice. Deal 6 damage for each attack played this turn. Oh. Yeah, that might be nice. Alright, let's get to the store. What do we have for us? Bottle Lightning. Choose a skill start each combat with this card in your hand. Do we have any skill that we would want to have like that? Not really. Medical Kit. Unplayable status cards can now be played to exhaust. Which is alright, I guess. Start each combat with 1 dexterity. Could be useful. But since we have a ton of cash, I will definitely want to get rid of that doubt first. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take this oddly smooth stone to get more defense. Oh, this might be useful as well. Do I want another Phantasmal Killer? Let's take it, and let's also take Riddle with Holes to get some bigger damage. Maybe I shouldn't have added as many cards, but... Oh, great. Now it's Shield Parasite with the Fungi Rat. Oh well. Can we deal with you guys somehow? Survivor the Strike away. And we can use 2 defense. Right, this guy is gonna buff himself, so it would be nice if we could deal a ton of damage this turn. We only have 2 attacks and the finisher, so it's not ideal. Block. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play the potion and Caltrops. Right, the pen nib is active, so next turn we will have one big attack to open up with. Riddle with holes deals 6 damage 5 times. That is pretty good. Brings him down to 17, 13, 9. And technically, I could strike him to get him down to 3 and he would kill himself on my thorns. But that would mean I will take 19 damage. Do I want to take 19 damage? Hold on. What am I talking about? I can strike you and endless agony you. Now the rat. Right, sucker punch so that heal hook can be activated. Let's play the prepared one. Get rid of the defend. Dagger throw, get rid of acrobatics, and finish the rat. Thank you. Quick slash, deal 8 damage and draw 1 card might be nice. Double caltrops? Sure. Maybe we can build something more defensive and rely on them killing themselves on my caltrops. I think I wanna pass on this event because reading the book will do a lot of damage to me and I am already below 50% hit points. Thank you very much. Let's go here, heal ourselves, and continue on. Is triple caltrops too much? It might be, but it sounds fun. A man with eye patch and devilish green strides up to you. Hey, the stranger interested in advancing science. I can make you stronger than any training or blessing. You're gonna need it if you're one of those heroes with that death wish. What did you say? I could get the mutagenic strength to get increased strength in first turn at least. Although transforming 2 cards might be useful as well. I do have this to have more energy in the first turn, so yeah, I think I'm gonna get the mutagens. Right. Question mark here. Large sarcophagus with black fog. And this time we didn't get cursed. And look at that, we get more thorns for free. That is amazing. We are gonna get absolutely spiky. Juice bracelet. Normal enemy combats are no longer encountered in question mark rooms. Cool. Right, so let's go here, and since we are pretty high on HP, I think we will smith instead. Free Phantasmal Killer might be amazing. And this would make it innate. You know what? I think I'm gonna make the Phantasmal Killer free. And do we go for an elite? You know what? Let's risk it. Oh, those guys again. Okay. We don't have any discards, unfortunately, but we might be able to do a lot here. Let's defend against some of those. Yeah, let's just do more damage. We are on 8 thorns already. That is amazing. I could use that Endless Agony again, but I think I want to keep it so that I can draw some more later on. Now hold on, I do remember it correctly. Whenever you draw this card, add a copy of it into your hand. Yeah, so we don't want to exhaust all of them. Right, and now we want to kill this guy before he applies this debuff because it is very annoying. Sucker Punch. Heal Hook. Infinite Blades. Survivor, just so we can... No, never mind. I technically didn't want to do that, but still it should be fine. Now, do I want to weaken one of them, or do I just want to do a ton of damage? If I weaken one of them, then it will take the damage down to 4, I believe, so they still will do 11. Yeah, I think I would prefer to do a ton of damage to them. Yeah, let's kill the Taskmaster first. Sorry, Greg. More caltrops. Could be useful. Let's play prepared. We can drop the plants. Defend, defend, Phantasmal Killer, and Shiv. And go. 11 damage from caltrops, that is great. So we should be able to kill at least him now. And we have even more caltrops, that is just crazy. Strike. Shiv. Defend. And you know what? Sure. Since we can't kill you anyway. Alright. Now we can. Sundial. Every 3 times you shuffle your draw pile, gain 2 energy. That is gonna be amazing. Skewer. Might be useful, especially if we get a turn where we don't have that much to play and we got a lot of bonus energy. Sure. And I think I do want to go and heal now. Dagger Spray might be nice here. 8 damage to all enemies. Sure. Some AoE is always welcome. Nightfall suggests to stop with its giant slants. Today is the day I must settle the score with the murderer of my beloved pet, Noodles. Until then, you may not pass. Why don't you bet on who you think will emerge victorious? You know what? I will bet on the murderer of Noodles. Well, I didn't know Noodles, so... Sorry. The owner died, you win the bet. Yep, just as I thought. Well, at least I got my cash off him, I suppose. Sorry, Noodles. You were not avenged today. Alright. Snecko again. Let's play this before it gets too expensive. And I guess it would be nice if this got cheaper, but since we can't really rely on that happening, let's play it immediately. Alright, Snecko. Do your confusion. Oh, Phantasmal Killer is now 3 energy. That is very, very terrible. Let's do this one. Caltrops are also very expensive. Acrobatics. Can we get something that... I was hoping for something that does... Apply weak. Holy crap, we do have Sucker Punch. How did I miss that? Let's do this, so we can do the free heal hook. Neutralize is now 3 energy. That is terrible. It's Endless Agony. You know what? Let's do Gambler's Brew for all of you. 3 caltrops, thank you very much. And yeah, we will unfortunately take that 6 damage, but it should be fine. He will also take 6 damage, so I guess we are even on that. Right, we could skewer him, so that would do 21 damage. 21, 27... 31, yeah, we wouldn't kill him, so... Not great. But if we do that... Then we will kill him. Perfect. Gold. Do we want another sucker punch? It might be a bit too much. Now hold on. If I upgrade those, do they apply 2 weak? Yes, they do. In that case, I'm gonna take it. Okay, we will be going into a boss fight, so I think we're gonna have to get some heals. 69 hit points, nice. Expertise might be useful. No, I think I'm gonna skip on that one. Thank you very much. Alright. What can we do to you? Let's keep that skewer just in case. Play the Caltrops. Play the Endless Agony. And play the Neutralize. Oh, and perfect. Pen Nib has activated, so we're gonna do a Son here. Amazing. Next. Now the damage starts. Let's get more Caltrops. Let's get bonus shivs as well, and I think we're gonna defend here. Alright, we got 2 frail, which is terrible, because next turn he will probably attack. Can I do something here? Not really. Let's outmaneuver for pretty good next turn, hopefully. Yeah, Dagger, Spray, and Shiv. No, he's not attacking? Alright. Huh, does Phantasmal Killer stack? That would be amazing. No, deal double damage for the next 2 turns. Well, I guess it's fine too. Oh wow, more vulnerable. Now he's gonna defend. Yeah, let's play the finisher with the Pen Nib. 18 damage times 3. Great. Now, if I remember correctly, when he gets to 50%, he heals for all debuffs and starts doing a ton of damage, so... Yeah, we are getting there soon. Get rid of one of those defense. Play 1000 cuts, defend, outmaneuver, and a shift that won't do anything, but I guess it's fine. There we go, 14 damage to you. Yeah, let's Survivor one of the sucker punches away. Phantasmal Killer for a good next turn. Weaken you now, strike you now, and shiv you now, and that is all that we can do. Right. Unfortunately, we don't have any discards now, but we might do that for a later. Nice strike. Let's do 28 damage now, and additional sum from the shift. Let's keep the heal hook for the next turn. Maybe we can get some weakens. Yep, now he starts doing the real damage. Ouch. Can we weaken you? I don't think so. Let's risk it. Nope. No weakens, I'm afraid. Well, let's end this agony. We could riddle him with hose. Hold on, if we do the shiv, then we can riddle him with hose with pen nib. Yeah, we're gonna take 36 damage, but I don't think there is a way we could avoid that. Hold on, this is 36. Yeah, so it's more than riddle with hose, and we can even buff it with one more attack. Oh, never mind. I just debuffed it because I lost a pen nib. That was stupid of me. Well, I suppose 24 damage isn't terrible either. Right, we are down to 4 HP. Can we kill him now? Neutralize. Heal hook. Heal hook again. Sucker punch. Shiv. No, we cannot kill him, but at least we can defend. So there's that. We will survive this turn, and we should be able to kill him next one. Maybe. 14 damage. Should be doable, right? Sucker punch, shiv, and finisher. There we go. Act 2 complete. Next turn draw X cards and gain X energy, might be useful. Bullet time. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 0 this turn. Huh. Might be interesting. Although I think malaise might be better here for those longer fights. Calling Bell. Upon pickup, obtain a unique curse and 3 relics. That sounds great. Sozu. You can't obtain potions, but you gain extra energy at the start of your turn, which is amazing. During boss and elite combats, gain energy at the start of your turn. Huh. I am very tempted by the calling bow, and I think I'm gonna take it. Curse of the Bow cannot be removed from your deck. Oh well. But I got the Vajra. Start combat with 1 strength. Ninja Scroll. At the start of each combat, add 3 shivs into your hand. Great. And Captain's Wheel. At the start of your 3rd turn, gain 18 block. Nice. Some block is always welcome, I suppose. Should be good enough. Alright, let's take a look. If we go here, we will have a path of unknowns into a store. Then we can go for an elite or for a camp into an elite. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go the path to the right. Right, those guys have a life link, which makes them very annoying to deal with. Oh no, my hand is full. Yeah, those extra shivs kinda do that. Let's Sucker Punch you, since you are doing the most damage. Let's Dagger Spray to deal damage to all of you. Outmaneuver to get more damage next turn. And can we kill one of you? 24... 32... Yeah, we can kill at least one of you. Although I think I would prefer to weaken the remaining one as well. There we go. That should be fine. We'll still take 11 damage, but it should be okay. Maybe. Probably. We'll see. Alright. Let's play Improved Caltrops. Yeah, we're gonna take a ton of damage. I don't have any defense. And this guy is going to respawn now. Very annoying. Oh, damn it. I might have been better if I did more damage to you, so you kill yourself. Oh, never mind. You did kill yourself on my caltrops. Good enough, I suppose. Let's drop one of those defense, play 1,000 cuts, although maybe I should have done that in reverse order. And it's a shame I'm not gonna get the heal hook this turn, but I can always keep it in my hand and hope for the best next turn. Yeah, those two are regrowing now. So let's try and kill this guy now. There we go. Perfect. Oh. As perfect as losing almost 50% of your HP can be called perfect, but you know what I mean. Let's get another dagger throw. Alright, we are falling and we can lose one of our cards. A basic defend, caltrops or sucker punch. Well, I guess the choice is pretty easy here. And let's head towards that heal. Do I risk this fight? It's gonna be a very tough one, but you know what, sure. If we die, we die, but we will unlock some stuff and we can start another run. Although I think we will go for the defect this time. Well, anyway, here we are. Let's use prepared to drop this curse. That gives us bonus energy. We can sucker punch you. Then heal hook for extra energy. Play that one. Defend, caltrops, sucker punch you so you're weakened as well. Yeah. 3 shifts is fine, I suppose. There we go. Get some damage. Oh, burns. Yeah, that's gonna be very annoying. Right, dagger throw. Get rid of a strike. That gives me bonus energy. That would do 20 damage. I didn't play the... whatchamacallit? 1,000 cuts yet, so yeah. Because riddle with holes would kill this guy if I had. Well. Yeah. I guess we don't really have much choice if we wanna get rid of 18 damage. Yeah, let's outmaneuver for a better next turn, hopefully. More burns. And now we get our Captain's Wheel block, which is great. So let's sucker punch you for that heal hook. We can also neutralize you. Dagger throw to get rid of that and get more energy. Acrobatics. I could use the malaise, I suppose. We don't need to defend. We are defending against everything he has already. That is fine. Let's malaise you. And yeah, we should be able to deal with you now more easily. At least I hope. Oh, damn it. Burns. Can we kill you? 5, 5, 5, and 5. That's 20. 25. Yes, we can kill you. No, never mind. Even more easily because of the pen nib. I should have noticed it. Ginger, you no longer can become weakened. Great. Skewer plus. Might be nice, but I think I would prefer flying knee. Raise your max HP by 7 could be useful. Whenever you play a power attack and skill in the same turn, remove all your debuffs. Does that happen that often? I don't have that many powers. I mean, other than the 3 caltrops. The first time you lose HP, each combat draw 3 cards. Yeah, not really useful. think I'm gonna take the Sneaky Strike, because it is gonna synergize pretty well with my discards. Will we get another chance at doing some shopping? Yes, we will. So I think I might want to keep my cash until then. You know what? Let's get more HP, and the rest we shall keep. Now let's go this way, and I think we will... Ooh, perfect. We are going to get more heals from that rest site. 57, 84. That is amazing. Yeah, let's get the backflip so we can get a little bit more draw. That will be useful, I think. Yeah. You guys. I think I will let this guy kill himself on my Caltrops. I might even play some more of them. Unfortunately, I don't have any discards on me this turn. Still, let's play this one. And let's kill the Exploder immediately. And yeah, we will take 1 damage from the Spiker, but he should start taking damage from my pawns as well. Alright, time to do some acrobatics. Let's get rid of that strike, because I think I would rather use the flying knee. It will give me more energy next turn. And let's also outmaneuver. Maybe we can get something like more Caltrops. Yep, indeed we did get some. Play those. Get rid of the daze temporarily. We don't need that energy, but I guess it's fine. And I guess since we do have 18 defense, we can strike him as well. Alright. 7 thorns, that is amazing. Although I suppose I can kill you now. Yep, this will kill you outright. Perfect. Golds. Yeah, let's get another riddle with holes. This one upgraded. Sure, let's go for the elite. It's gonna be difficult. But if we can make it, I'm sure it's gonna be worth it. Alright. And I think we will go for Phantasmal Killer into Malaise. Yep, the head is counting down. Phantasmal Killer, Caltrops, Hook, Prepared. And now we can strike you for 14 and then riddle with holes. Great. Alright. More shivs. Let's survivor one of the Endless Agonies away so we can get another one next turn. Outmaneuver. Oh damn it, I should have played the defend first to increase his slow. Oh well. Would be nice if I had Barricade or at least one of those relics that retains some of my block for next turn. Oh well. Okay, Caltrops. Late plans. Sucker Punch. Flying Knee. And a Shiv. No, I don't want to retain the curse, thank you. Yep, and now he will start doing a ton of damage to me. can we deal with you? That would be great. Let's get rid of that. Let's draw more cards. Damn it, I was hoping I could get that 1,000 cuts and play it now. Oh well. Neutralize. Backflip to get some block. Yeah, we can get that now. Cool. So we are going to start getting some additional damage from playing anything. Okay. Dagger throw for more energy. Discard a strike. Play Caltrops. Play a shiv. 25 damage, 10 damage. Yeah, I think I will want to play at least one of you to weaken him. Maybe one more. And then this one. Yeah, we're gonna take a ton of damage, but nothing we can really do about it. Ow. Right, if there is going to be a next turn, then we will do more damage. Then hit Sneaky Strike. Discard one of those so we can use the heal hook. There we go, we get a survivor, which means we will survive this turn at least. 8 damage twice versus 11 damage. Yeah. Sure, we can retain it just in case we need additional damage. Yeah, we are still alive. Barely, but we are. Can we defend against that somehow? No, don't think so. Can we kill him somehow? Don't think so either. Yeah, I think we are boned here. Deal 19 damage. 11 5 times. Never mind. There we go. Prevent the first time you would lose HP each combat. Definitely gonna be useful. Unplayable if this card is discarded from your hand, draw 3 cards. Could be nice. I think I'm gonna take it. Bottle Tornado. Choose a power, start each combat with this card in your hand. Yeah, I'm gonna start with 1,000 cuts because we get bonus energy at the start of each fight. So it's gonna be good to play that. Will I get another chance at healing? I will, although I think I will heal now. And over here I will smith if I have enough HP. I would definitely want to smith that 1,000 cuts. There we go. Yeah, let's get a free block as well, just in case. Highly ornamented tomb can be seen on the other side of a floating path. Upon reaching the tomb, you notice a slot for gold coins with a scratched out inscription above it. Red Mask. At the start of each combat, apply 1 week to all enemies. I don't think it's worth 275 coins. And we are almost at a store, so yeah, no thank you. Alright, here we are. Let's play 1,000 cuts. Let's play Prepared and... Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have done that. I should have played the shivs first. Oh well. Yeah, my hand is full, I know. Deal 16 damage 5 times. Jeez, that is amazing. And you know what? I think I'm gonna actually play it. There we go. And let's backflip to prevent some of that damage being done. Now we should be able to kill this guy this turn. I'm not sure about the second one though. No, never mind. We don't get that many strikes, so we might have trouble with you as well. Yeah, we won't be able to defend, which is a shame, but what can you do? This guy is back already. Right, there's my defense. 16, so yeah, we don't need to worry about weakening you. Phantasmal Killer, outmaneuver. Well, doesn't matter which one does it. Now let's do that. Next turn we will have 3 of those again, but they are all pretty low, so it should be fine. Should being the key word here. Right, neutralize you to kill you, sucker punch you to weaken you and do the damage, defend. Yeah, let's strike. Or maybe I should have striked you. Oh well, whatever. Let's not overthink it too much. Can we kill you this turn? Sucker punch, do hook. I think we might. Damn it. Will I get energy? Yes, I will. Perfect. Thank you very much for the hovering kite. And yeah, I don't want any of those, so let's just skip. And what do you have for me? Paper Crane. Enemies with weak deal 40% less damage rather than 25. That would be amazing. Adding skill upgrades it. Combat rewards can get colorless cards. Nah. I think I'm gonna get the Crane. Do I want the Piercing Whale? Not sure about that one, but it's one that will get exhausted after we play it, so I guess it is fine. Yeah, we will definitely not go into that elite. While traversing through the chaos of the Spire, your thoughts suddenly begin to feel very real. Imaginings of monsters and riches begin to manifest themselves into reality. The sensation is quickly fleeting. We could fight a boss from Act 1 to obtain a rare relic. And I think we might want to do that. We will be going into the final boss soon, but we will get a chance of healing. And I think we should be able to deal with Act 1 boss without too much trouble. You know what? Yes, that is exactly what I'm gonna do. But I will do that after a short break. So, be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we're back. So, let's go into that Act 1 boss fight. Look, it's the Guardian again. So we're gonna start with 1,000 cuts. Unfortunately, we don't have any discards. But we still can do quite a lot of damage here. Yeah, we will force him into defensive mode immediately. Which might be good, or it might not be good. We will see how it goes. Would be nice to get some defense, but apparently we won't be able to get that. In that case, let's use the piercing whale. You know what? I think I'm gonna play it. Just so I don't lose my buffer this turn. And yeah, I don't wanna attack him to not lose that either. There we go. Now we get 18 from the Captain's Wheel, so that is good. We are fully defended against his attack. We can use the Caltrops. We can drop Acrobatics and get rid of that. And I'm thinking I might play Malaise to debuff him for the rest of the fight. Yep, that's gonna be great. Alright. Oh, damn it, we don't have any discards. That is very annoying. Let's play that. And as much as I would love to play this one, I think I will have to do something different. Next turn should be great though. There you go. Take a ton of damage from my thorns. Wonderful. Alright. And he doesn't have his thorns yet, so that is just fine by me. Heal Hook. Phantasmal Killer for the next turn. I'm not sure if we're gonna attack next turn, but still. There we go. That was a lot of damage. Right, back with first to get some block. Additional Caltrops, that is always great. Yeah, we will take 3 damage, but we have 9 block already, so I guess it is fine. And I guess we can do that one more time because we are gonna get additional 4 from the plated armor anyway. There you go. And now just defending should deal with him, so yeah, I think that's exactly what we're gonna do. Goodbye, Guardian. Death by Thorns, always nice. Gambling Chip. At the start of each combat, discard any number of cards, then draw that many. Might be very useful. We could get more Caltrops. Sure. I feel like it is way too ridiculous, but still should be fun. That would be going over, so let's not waste it. I could upgrade the 1,000 cuts, since it is innate anyway. Sure, let's do that. And proceed to the final fight. Wow. Becca and Dono. The 2 annoying things that we need to deal with. Let's drop. Damn it. If we drop Reflex, we will draw just one card because we don't have that much room. Oh well. I guess we have to do it anyway. Alright, 1000 cuts first. Then, let's play Backflip. Oh, I was hoping I would get something that would give me... Oh, never mind. Weak wouldn't do anything because they have 2 artifacts each. Let's get rid of one of those Caltrops. Yeah, looks like we will not be getting enough defense here. Damn it. Damn it indeed. Let's just play as much of those as we can and start chipping away at Donu, since I think he's the one that buffs their strength. Yep. We should probably kill him as quickly as we can. Sucker Punch to get rid of one of those artifacts. Endless Agony. I could Malaise. That would get rid of the artifact with the strength loss and then apply weak... only one weakness. You know what? Let's play this one. Let's defend. And we'll see what we can do about him next turn. Right, now the block from the captain's wheel is up, 26, so we could use 8 more. Survivor should take care of that. Yeah, this will not do a ton, but I suppose it is something. Oh, and Pennib is active now. So next turn should be cool, because we will also have the double damage thingy. 32, 48 damage to Donu. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Alright, we're gonna take 9 damage, but Donu will be almost dead. I could use that to get rid of one of those artifacts, but I'm not sure if that is the right call here. Yeah, let's keep it for later. If there is going to be a later. Sucker Punch will get rid of one of those artifacts. Discard Strike, so Sneaky Strike will give me more energy now. Riddle with Holes, Strike, and Useless Defense, but they will do 2 damage each, I suppose, so that's fine. Can we kill you now? Nah, damn it. I think the answer is no, we cannot. Can we defend in any way? I think the answer is also no. Oh well. It was a good run. We almost killed the final boss. So close. 1, maybe 2 more turns and I would be able to deal with him. Ah, we didn't even get an unlock. Oh well. Okay, that gives us a chance to switch to the Defect. I do love that robot. Hello again. At start of each combat, channel 1 lightning. I think I could lose that and gain a random boss relic instead. I don't really want to upgrade any of those instantly, so you know what? Let's go for it. Sozu, I cannot gain potions, but I gain one more energy at all times. That is great. So if we start here, we can go like this to 2 question marks, third one into an elite. Yeah, the campsite is gonna be pretty far away, but it might be doable. Alternatively, yeah, it would be a lot of fights into elites into a fight, so not that great. Over here, there's a camp before the elite. Yeah, that might be a nice path. Yeah, let's start here. And then we will move to the west later on. Let's play the zap to get that lightning that we lost. Play 2 defense to... Oops. I accidentally evoked that orb. Oh well. I guess we did a ton of damage to him at least. Now we can do 18. So yeah, that won't kill him, so I would prefer to not take any damage at all. Now, can we do 17? No, we cannot. But at the very least, we can defend against everything. Now we can kill him. Claw. Deal 3 damage, increase the damage of all claw cards by 2 this combat. I do remember going for some claw decks last time I played, so maybe this could work? Let's try it. I mean, I'm not yet committed to it, but we can at least try going in that direction. You duck into a small hut. Inside you find what appears to be a forge. The smithing tools are covered with dust, yet a fire roars inside the furnace. You feel on edge. I can upgrade a card, or I can obtain a relic and become cursed. While in hand, lose 1 HP whenever you play another card. Ooh, that is a terrible one. And... yeah, technically we could go here and remove it. So it might be alright. What's that relic? Warped Tongues. At the start of your turn, upgrade a random card in your hand for the rest of the combat. Yeah, might be alright. And we upgraded Dual Cast. Nice. That means we can evoke our orbs twice. Cool. That's gonna be useful for sure. Oh. Did they always have dialogue? I thought they just yelled caca. Oh well. Okay, we are going to lose a lot of HP here, so instead I will just play 1 defend and my turn. And now we need to worry about killing this. Oh really? We drew pain again? Come on. There you go. Although there is a very high chance that we will draw it now. Phew. Luckily we did avoid it. We can get another claw, which would be pretty cool, or we could get rebound, deal 9 damage, put the next card you play this turn on top of your draw pile. If we could draw rebound and claw at the same turn, we could play rebound, then the claw, and then we would get guaranteed second claw anyway. So I think it might be nice. Plus, rebound will synergize with a lot of other cards as well, even if we don't go for the claw deck. Now there's the pain again. Yeah, that curse is getting annoying. Right, defend, zap, dual cast. And let's kill this guy. We can deal with the other one next turn, probably. There we go. Sweeping Beam might be nice for card draw, not to mention the AoE. No, I don't want the Steam Barrier. Stack could be useful, but I think I would prefer this one. Right, one more fight and then we remove that damn curse. Pain. I'm gonna play 3 cards this turn. Right. Rebound, strike, defend, strike. No pain, please. Thank you. White noise. Add a random power card into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. It is nice, although there's also chaos. Channel 1 random orb. You know what? I think I'm gonna go for it, because I think I will risk going for Creative AI power card if I can find it, instead of this one. And if I can get Creative AI, then this will be basically useless, I think. Okay, we could heal, although, do we need it? No, we... Hold on. Now I realize the mistake that I've made. I went for camp instead of the merchant. I wanted to remove the curse. I can't do that at a camp. Come on. Damn it. Yeah, well. I guess I will smith then. We could channel 2 random orbs, I suppose. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the best choice here. We're gonna do a lot more damage that way, and I think I'm gonna avoid this elite. Yeah, which sadly means we won't get any elites in Act 1, which might be problematic later on. But that pain is really painful. I mean, I guess that is how it's supposed to be, right? Rebound the chaos, zap, defend, and strike. Oh cool, we got a plasma orb. We're gonna get more energy next turn. Alright, let's dual cast. And chaos to get more energy. Strike, defend, defend, and we're done. We can't get the potion, unfortunately. Whenever you receive unblocked attack damage, channel 1 light. Huh. Oh, it's attack damage, so I'm guessing the damage from pain will not count. Remove all your orbs, gain energy, and draw 1 card for each orb removed. Huh. Could synergize well with chaos. Right. There's a slime. Ow. Rebound, chaos, vision, chaos, strike, sweeping beam. Please don't draw pain. Thank you. Right, 14 HPs. That's not too terrible. Although there's the pain. I could evoke this twice. Now, it could kill one of them, or it could do damage to both of them and keep both of them alive. You know what? I think I will take less damage if I don't care about the pain. we go. Claw it to death. Charge battery, yes, perfect. I am a fan of that one. Matryoshka, the next 2 non-boss chests you open contain 2 relics. Cool. I would have preferred if I received a way of removing that curse. But, well, I guess you can't get everything you want. Yeah, I buffed that one, but I should be able to kill him next turn, I hope. No, damn it, I'm weakened. Yeah, I think I'd rather defend instead. Yeah, I will take 5 more damage. Oh, damn it, this might be a short run. Yeah, Act 1 is not going well for me at all. You know what? Let's rebound. Dual cast. Double strike. And the orb should deal the rest. Cool. That would be amazing if I had more orb slots, and I do not. Right, let's heal. Then go for that merchant and get rid of that damn curse, because that is what costed me most of my HP. Alright. Deal 7 damage, draw 4 cards, discard all cards drawn this way that not cost 0. It could be good with Claw, I guess. Damn it, Panache would be great to have, but I can't afford it. Yeah. You know what? Sure, let's get the scrape. Let's get 1 more heal. And if we get enough HP... Oh, you know what? Let's go for a question mark. There we go. Preserved insect. Enemies in elite combats have 25% less HP. Amazing. And on seizing top, whenever you have no cards in hand during your turn, draw a card. That is great. And now we can smith. If we smith battery, we will get more block. Smithing fission will evoke all your orbs instead of removing them. Ah, yeah, that would be great. You know what? Sure. And here's the Guardian again. Rebound the strike. Strike, and I guess defend. Yes, destroy, destroy. I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna let you do that. Alright. Now, can we defend? Yes, we do get the Glacier, which is great. 7 defense. Yeah, I think that means we will have to skip. Now, it would be nice if we had a relic that allows us to save our energy. What was it? Ice cream? I think it was ice cream. Right, let's dual cast the Dark Orb, because it will not trigger the Sharp Hide. Now we can use the Chaos. That will give us some more defense. Let's zap as well for more defense. And that is fine. Alrighty. Now. You know what? I'm gonna do something crazy here. Rebound into place here. Oh, damn it. Yeah. I should have seen it coming. I played myself. Alright, now we can do a lot of damage. Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have ended my turn. I could have played that chaos. Trying to play quickly is a mistake. Right, Glaze here, so we can defend. Sweeping beam. We will get 11, so I guess we are fine, but still, we can't play the strike, so defense it is. Alright, what can we do here? We can dual cast the zap, or the lightning orb rather. Do that, get another zap. We could strike him, but we would take damage from the thorns, and then he does 16. We have 8, 10, 12. Yeah, defend is better here. And now he will get out of his defensive mode, so we will be able to fight him normally, I suppose. Chaos. Perfect. We get enough defense to not worry about his attack. Fishing would be nice now, I think. And I think we have already gotten rid of it, so whatever. Rebound. Claw. Scrape. Claw. Glacier. Strike. And that's the end of our turn. Yeah, Lightning Orb would be nice right now, so I think we're gonna evoke this twice for the defense. Get this for more power. Chaos Orbs. Zaps. Oh, damn it. Oh, never mind. I was out of energy anyway. Alright. Defend. Yeah, we can't really do anything here because he will do 16 damage and we need all that bucket we currently have. Okay, now we can kill him easily. Goodbye, Guardian. Colorless potion, which we cannot get. We could get another fission, we could get a buffer, prevent the next time you lose HP, which is great. And Rainbow, channel 1 lightning, 1 frost and 1 dark exhaust. So it kind of feels like a worse version of Chaos, because it is more expensive and it exhausts and all of that. I think I'm gonna get the buffer instead. Black Star, Elite, drop an additional relic when defeated. That would be amazing because we didn't get an Elite in first act. Oh, and it will be amazing with the Preserved Insect as well. Yeah, I think that is exactly what I'm gonna take. Perfect. Now let's find a way that leads through at least one Elite fight. You know, this one would be tough because there's a lot of fighting before the Elite. This one might be nice because we get to fight this Elite and then we would get a choice, either going for another one or getting around it. Do I need to get to a store? I mean, there is one over here if we want to. Yeah, I think that's the way we're gonna go. Right, there's the Parasite again. Let's rebound the Chaos. Let's defend. And let's zap. I mean, we could have striked him, I suppose, and get rid of one of that plated armor, but oh well. We are safe at least. And now we're gonna get more energy, which is great. Let's Sweeping Beam first. Yeah. Nothing to see here. Let's play the Chaos. Buffer. scrape it. Yeah, we didn't get the claw, unfortunately. Oh, damn it. Yeah, we will lose the buffer, which is kinda annoying. Oh, well. I guess it served its purpose. Alright. Now. I think I will play the Glacier first. Then we can evoke all orbs to get as much defense as we need. Then we can Sweeping Beam. I mean, I don't need it, but I have a ton of energy and I could use more energy next turn, I think. So let's do that. Let's claw him. Let's scrape him. And unfortunately we didn't get the claw again, but I guess it's fine. Yeah, let's use the rest of our energy and move to turn whatever it is now. Right, there's the chaos. Plasma orbs. Cool. And we even get enough defense. Great. Just great. I do love it. Okay. 6 energy. That is cool. Sweeping Beam. Claw. You know what? Sure, let's play the Glacier. We will get a ton of energy. Oh, never mind. We won't be able to use it because we will kill this guy. Loop. At the start of your turn, trigger the passive ability of your next orb. I do like that card. Darkness might be useful. Although it's a skill, so... you know what? I'm gonna go for Loop. I always like that card, so let's get it here. Do I want to remove anything from my deck? I could remove one of the strikes. Thank you. Let's go to the merchant. What do you have that we could afford? We could get another charge battery, I suppose. Whenever you receive unlock that damage, deal channel 1 lightning. I would prefer not to take damage. Yeah. In front of you sits an altar to a forgotten god. Atop the altar sits an ornate female statue with arms outstretched. She calls out to you, demanding sacrifice. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess I will lose some HP. Or promise of more HP. And we need to get to this camp. So yeah, fight, question mark, fight, camp. Birds. Again. God damn you, birds. Yeah, and we have fishing that we cannot use because we don't have any loops. Let's get you. Damn it, we didn't get the claw. That is very, very annoying. Oh well. Well, we will take 5 damage here. Thank you, bird. Now, charge battery. That protects us from this guy at least. We can Sweeping Beam all of them. We can Chaos it up. We can Claw you as well. And we can strike you. That way we are entirely protected against you. And our block should handle this guy. Perfect. Charge battery, definitely. Yeah, I guess we'll play absolutely everything that we have because we have excess energy. And with the spinning top, we'll get more cards, which is great. Yeah, let's try and get rid of that bird next turn if we can. before he tries to fly again. Yeah, you are stunned, you are buffing yourself. Right, so step 1, Glacier. Or maybe I could have evoked it twice. Oh well, whatever. Buffer. Zap. Evoke twice. Defend. Sweeping Beam to get rid of you. Deal 10 damage to you. Yeah, damn it. We won't get the claw, unfortunately. Yeah, blocked. That is great. Sweeping Beam. Charge Battery. And yeah, let's bring him down. This guy will fly up again, but he's at 1 HP. It is alright. I mean, even the Sweeping Beam would kill both of them now, I think. Let's zap just in case. Claw you. And yeah, now you would dive into my orbs, but let's do this instead. We could get another Glacier. We could get Recursion, and I think it's nice to have because you can upgrade it to be free. Right. Question mark time. As you continue your ascent, thick black smoke begins to billow out of the ground and walls around you coalescing into 3 masked forms that start to speak. Another puppet of Niao, I think. Agreed, she always makes the funnest toys. You notice an oversized grin as the third addresses you. Ignore the others. Would you like a taste of our power? I could get 5 apparition but lose 40 max HP. Oh, no. I think that's gonna be terrible in longer fights. I couldn't use it properly. Not yet anyway. One day I will learn. Not today though. Let's rebound charge battery to get even more energy. And some frost orbs are always nice. Right, they are starting to buff themselves. Yes, I know, thank you. Loop it up, charge battery, sweeping beam. I could evoke the orb, I guess. 18, but if I just block, that will give me 12, 14, 16. Yeah, I think I need to evoke. Right. So let's do the chaos. Let's do the recursion. Buffer. Scrape. Claw. Fission. Chaos. Charge battery. Defend. Strike. Zap. Defend. Pretty good, pretty good. I do love the spinning top with stuff that gives me a lot of energy. Alright, what do we get now? Glacier. I think I will start with rebounding the sweeping beam. Then I could dual cast this. Or no, if I Glacier, I will then have to dual cast this one. You know what? Let's dual cast this. And then you will get a ton of damage from that. And we have enough defense. Cool. So now you will simply die to that orb. Thank you. Gain 1 block, permanently increase this card's block by 3. Ooh, that genetic algorithm might be interesting. I mean, it's a card that exhausts, but... Huh. I mean, another claw would be great, but... I think this will be better for us, for now at least. Yeah, let's go to the camp and smith something up. That would trigger passive twice. That would prevent 2 times. That would evoke... Oh, that would make it 3, right. You know what? That is what I'm gonna do. Because now that it's 0, it will also get drawn by the scrape? Scrape, yes, cool. Right, and now let's go for this one. We will get 2 relics again. Mummified Hand, whenever you play a power card or random card in your hand costs 0 that turn. That is good. And Happy Flower, every 3 turns gain energy. Amazing. Alright, let's go towards that elite. Now, can you sell me anything good? Channel 1 frost for each enemy in combat could be useful. You know what? I think I'm gonna buy a second claw. And let's fight this elite. Oh, Book of Stabbing again. Slightly smaller because of the preserved insect, but still dangerous. Rebound the claw. Oh, that's not gonna do anything. And unfortunately, I have to waste this one as well. Okay, at least we got a buffer. That will prevent 1 damage. Wow. I mean, it is something, I suppose. Right, let's play this one. Let's zap, claw, sweeping beam, loop it up, strike. Oh, and we can't play the glacier. That is very annoying. We get bonus energy from the flower. Charge the battery. Play chaos. Get some defense. Strike. Scrape. And that's about it. We take another 3 damage. Alright, so... Charge battery. Oh damn it, we can't discard the wound. That is so annoying. We have a ton of energy that we can't do anything with because of that wound. Ah well. And here's another wound. So I think it would be good if we killed that thing now. There you go. Meat on the bone. If your HP is at or below 50% at the end of the combat, heal 12 HP. That's gonna be useful. And Bottle Lightning. Upon pickup, choose a skill. Start each combat with this card in your hand. Chaos would be amazing. Although there is something to be said about having the charged battery as well. You know what? I'm gonna go for the Chaos. Go for the Ice. Deal 3 damage if the enemy intends to attack. Apply 1 weak. I mean, sure. It's a 0 cost card. And yeah, with 15 HP I will definitely not go for another elite fight right now. We could get rid of a card. We could get another genetic algorithm, I suppose. Sure. Kunai. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 dexterity. That is gonna be great with 0 cost attacks. And the spinning top. Uh-oh. That is not great. That is not great at all. Let's rebound the glacier. Loop the claw. Play the chaos. Oh damn it. Now I'm gonna get the glacier, right? Yeah. Once again I played myself. I could have played this way better. Now well. I guess this is how I die. Dual cast Frost Orb. Oh damn it. Why do I keep ending my turn? I forget about the top. Right, go for the ice on this guy. Genetic algorithm, sweeping beam. Let's scrape you. We can go for recursion. Yes, we killed this guy, that's amazing. That will give us 10 defense. I think I would prefer to get the buffer instead. There we go. And can we kill you now? Looks like the answer might be yes. Cool. Well done, weakling. Time for a real challenge. You know what? I'm at 16 HP. I've had enough challenges, thank you very much. Right, 50% HP for the boss fight. That's gonna be interesting. Chaos. Scrape. Sweeping beam. Sure. Let's do the fission. I'm gonna have to waste this, I'm afraid. Oh. And the buffer came at just the wrong time. Oh well. Okay, go for the ice to get rid of one of his artifacts. Glacier, zap, claw, strike, claw, defend, rebound. Can I get another claw? No, I can't, but I can get a recursion. That is great. At least we are defended against everything they are throwing against us. Oh, damn it. The guy stole my buffer. Oh well. We will get it back eventually. Charge battery. Zap. Scrape. Defend. Strike. None of them is attacking, I'm afraid. No, not my genetic algorithm, how dare you. Let's rebound the recursion, play the genetic algorithm, dual cast the frost orb, play the chaos, and strike at this guy. Recursion, claw, another claw, and that's it for our turn. And we get a ton of defense, perfect. Right, go for the ice on him. Charge battery, recursion, strike, rebound. Nah, damn it. Ooh, that's the turn 5 or 6 or 7, whichever it is. Attack. Let's do this and that. Chaos. Zap. Claw. Defend. And Glacier, damn it. We're gonna take some damage. But hey, we did block most of it. Yay, only 8. That is good. Zap. Glacier, sweeping beam. Defend. Oh damn it, I should have played Scrape. That was a mistake. Let's charge battery, dual cast, defend, strike. We are defending against that one. Okay, now he's gonna defend. Let's... I could rebound, go for the ice, but I think the claw is gonna be better. Alright, we'll get more energy next turn, which is amazing. And there's another claw. Perfect. Even better. Wow. Now that is some good RNG. Ah. It had to end at some point. Yeah, well. Alright, it does 32 damage. Yeah, I guess we can defend that pretty easily. Yeah, 49 defense. Easy. Is that the best you got? Well, I guess so. Gold. Thunder Strike deals 7 damage to a random enemy for each lightning channeled this combat. Could be interesting. Machine Learning at the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. Technically could be good, but I don't really need it, given that I have the spinning top. Amplify. This turn, your next power card is played twice. That could be useful, if I can draw it at the proper time. Alright, we can get more energy during boss and elite fights. We can get more energy at all times, but we cannot smith. Or we can get more energy at all times, but we have fewer choices of cards. I think I'm gonna go for this one this time. Alright, the Beyond. Oh, and of course, we get the boss that prevents infinite turns. Yeah, well. We could go for this elite. Yeah, this would be the only elite of Act 3. Yeah, let's do it. Hold on. I do have the black star thingy, so maybe... Yeah, maybe going for this elite and then for the other one would be better. Oh well, we'll see how it goes. Let's go for Glacier, Battery, Chaos, Defend, Strike. Thank you for the Dazed. They are going to be very annoying with my spinning top especially. Go for the Ice, Sweeping Beam, Dual Cast, Defend. Yeah, unfortunately they are putting them in my draw pile, not in the discard pile, which makes it super annoying. I can't use the Amplify, so let's not worry about it. Oh, this dude is gonna explode doing 30 damage. Unless I get a very lucky shot from one of those orbs. I did not. Yep, that's a ton of damage coming my way. Ow. Let's not waste the genetic algorithm right now. Although I could have played it just to buff it for next fight. You know what? Let's do this first, and then that. There you go. Leap, gain 12 blocks, sure. Might be useful to get some more blocks. A gremlin is merely shuffling cards on the table. This monster seems to be a harmless one. You approach him out of curiosity. 12 cards. Match them to keep them. 5 tries, no do-overs. Oh boy. Fission and Zap. Static Discharge and Finesse. Fine, let's get the Fission. Do I want the finesse? Sure. I mean, it's a free one. I could have used a discard, but that was not an option. Alright. Let's go for the Glacier first. Then we go for the Chaos. Then we Fission it. Oh well. Damn it, I could have amplified it. Oh well. That was silly of me. I guess that's part of learning this game. Let's strike you first. Zap it, leap, defend. More claws, more defense, which is amazing. There you go. As good as it's gonna get. Yeah, and the buffer will beat the other 8. Cool. Right, go for the eyes on that guy. Genetic algorithm. Strike you. Strike you again. Yeah, and that's it. Now damn it. Once again we get the Amplify, but we don't get any powers. Oh well. We could weaken someone who are doing the most damage here. Alright, we are fully defended, that is great. Can I get a Glacier maybe? No, I can't. Oh well. Let's claw you since you are at highest HP right now. Go for the ice on you again. Dual cast this orb. And yeah, I guess that's it. We need to deal with this guy now. But yeah, they are all pretty low, so we should be able to kill them quickly, I think. Sweeping beam. Let's do finesse first. That way we can get rebound, claw, claw, zap, get rid of the amplify. And we kill him with the claw. Perfect. Sure, let's get the stack plus. Right, and we'll go into the question mark, but first I'm gonna take a short break. Be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. So, do we go for an elite fight or not? I think we might have to, but if we're gonna go for just one, I think we might want to go for this one. Although, it might be risky. I mean, we will get this opportunity to heal, but the rest of the road might be a bit more difficult. You know, I think I'm gonna risk going for the left one instead. Right. 3 jaw worms. Oh, that's gonna be terrible, isn't it? There we go, we got a claw. Close it up. Charge battery, perfect. Next turn we're gonna get a ton of energy. Yeah, we're gonna take some damage here unfortunately, but it should be alright. At least I hope it will. There we go, we can use the genetic algorithm at least. Defend, defend. Amplify is kinda useless this turn. Although maybe not. Maybe we can draw a power. We'll see about that. More defense. Ah, nice. We should be able to defend against all they can throw against me. That is always nice. And we should be able to kill at least this guy now. Oh, there you go, perfect. We can use the buffer plus, and then we can use the loop. And then we can use recursion, strike you, fission away, glacier strike, sweep, weaken you as well. I guess we can fission again. Rebound, scrape. Another go for the ice and recursion that doesn't do anything, but we can scrape again. And now we finally have to end our turn. Well, it was a pretty good one anyway. Maybe I should have put more damage into this guy instead, but I think it's fine still. Charge battery, chaos, claw, and strike. Sweeping in against both of them. And yeah, we are done here, and we don't have all the defense, but we do have the buffer. 2 buffers even. Okay. Charge battery, defend, claw, zap, amplify, dual cast to kill one of them. Finesse, claw. Perfect. And we even get some heals from the metal in the bone. Potion of capacity, gain 2 orb slots. Ooh, that's gonna be amazing for the final fight. Oh, right. Sozu. Never mind. Yeah, let's get the melter. Do we go for that elite? You know what? I think we have to risk it. Membership discount card could be nice, but it's the final store we're gonna have, so... I mean, it's not true, there's one more over there, but I don't think we're gonna have that much cash, do we? Nunchaku might be nice. Yeah, I would love creative AI though. That would be 146. If I bought that, 154 would leave me with 646, 76, 83 if I'm counting that correctly. So yeah, I could afford it. Okay. And then if we have enough cash for that second store, then we might go for it. We'll see. Reptomancer. Let's start by sweeping all of them. 9. 19, so we don't have to waste our buffer yet. Cool. Oh, damn it. She will give me wounds. That is not great. Oh, sorry, not she. The daggers are giving me the wounds. I don't have any way of getting rid of them. That's very annoying. There you go. At the very least, we got rid of those. There you go. We're gonna get more energy next turn at least. Ash is gonna call another one of those daggers. And now she's attacking. Oh. Get the creative AI. Strike the dagger. And that's about it. I'm afraid I'm gonna take some damage here. And another wound. Okay, at least my meat on the bone is active now. Electrodynamics. Lightning now hits all enemies. Perfect. There you go. Got rid of that dagger. That is great. Alright, electrodynamics again. I guess that's fine. But first, let's do... Oh, no, never mind. Let's do this one first, actually. Genetic algorithm, rebound, charge battery. There we go. I don't know how many more wounds I do have in my draw pile, but hopefully not that many. Right, amplify machine learning. Go for the ice, claw, charge battery, strike. Sweeping beam, leap. And there's the wound. Yeah. Nothing can last forever, I suppose. Sure, let's play this one. We can do that, and do the recursion, and do the claw. There you go. Ink bottle, whenever you play 10 cards, draw 1 card. Cool. Thread and needle, start each combat with 4 plated armor. Not too bad either. And barrage. Sure. Might be useful. It would be better if I had capacitor, but I guess it's fine. Do I want to add any cards? I mean, it's 0, so why not? Oh, damn it. Those guys again. And this time they have 2 exploders. That might be painful. 16, 25 altogether, and I have 17. Yeah. You know what? I think I'm gonna risk not using the buffer just yet. There you go. 24. Crap. Well, I guess I'm losing some of that plated armor. Oh well, just 1. That is so annoying. Alright, but now we have the creative AI. We can do that. Let's do this. Pushing it up. Sweeping beam because we have enough defense to defend against those thorns. Glacier. And I guess that's fine. Next turn we will kill that exploder, I think. There you go. Loop. Heat sinks. Charge battery. Recursion. Kill the exploder. And we are stuck with 3 energy and unable to do anything with it. Yeah, well. Now this guy, I think it would be best if we could kill him with orbs. Madness. Reduce the cost of a random card in your hand to 0 this combat. Yeah, I guess it's gonna have to be... Amplify. Oh well. Dual cast. Claw you. Oh damn it, I could have clawed you instead. That might have been a better choice. I had enough defense to not worry about those thorns. And doing damage to you would be better. Cool. Biased cognition. Well, if this fight lasts longer than that, then we will be in trouble anyway. Yeah, let's get chaos. Genetic algorithm. Strike you. Go for the eyes. Zap. Oh, damn it. That was the unupgraded fission. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Well, I guess that was my mistake. Of this turn. I was gonna say of this fight, but yeah, I have made more than one already. Hello world, glacier. We can streamline. Claw, go for the eyes. Finesse. Hologram. Or more glacier. Although we will not be using it. Okay, we could use 2 lightning orbs. That would be lovely. Let's amplify machine learning. Yeah, more chaos. More chaos equals more better. There you go. I don't want the chill. Potion belt. Wow. I have 5 potion slots and I cannot get any potions. Thank you, game. Well, sometimes it do be like that. At the end of your turn, lose HP equal to the number of cards in your hand. Yeah, I would rather not have that. Plus, we do have that discount card, so it should be fine. Pen nib. That would be amazing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the pen nib. Deal 7 damage to a random enemy twice. Could be useful. Chrysalis, shuffle 3 random skills into your draw pile. They cost 0 this combat. Okay. Sounds fine. And yeah, that's gonna be it. Let's go towards the boss. Ooh, you, Spire Grove. I do remember you. Right, at least we can defend against you. For now. If I remember correctly, he has a chance of giving me a curse card, right? Huh. Right, genetic algorithm. We can use fission. Nice. Zap, strike, fission, and we still have 6 energy, which is amazing. Now, damn it. Now we're out. Oh well. Still a ton of defense, so that is fine. Oh, now he's gonna get some ugly debuff against me. Let's do that one. Let's rebound fusion for more energy. Do that, do that. More fusion, please. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 5 damage. I'm not sure I'm gonna do any debuffs, but sure, why not? Yeah, that's it. No, that's constricted. What the hell is constricted? I remember it was terrible, but I don't remember what it actually was. At the end of your turn, take 10 damage. Ooh, yeah, that is not great. Okay, let's amplify. Echo Form. The first card you play each turn is played twice. Sounds amazing. I don't think I want that, but I guess I will have to play it anyway. Let me just check if I can get another orb first. No, looks like not. There we go. More claws, and we should be able to kill him if we can get one attack. There we go, perfect. Yeah, let's get the streamline. I think I will leave the hue for the final one. Over here we can get something better. Yeah, let's do this one. 5 free skills is gonna be good. The more. Okay. Nice. Like 2 week. Yeah, sure, let's do those. And I don't want to evoke those orbs, so I am not gonna do that just yet. Oh, he weakened me. The bastard. Charge battery, genetic algorithm. And we are fully defended. Cool. Let's dual cast plasma. Nice. Unfortunately, we missed our chance of playing the loop. Evoke your next orb X times. Oh, fine. Oh, and there's the creative AI. Oh, whatever. There we go. Next turn. There's the streamline. I think I will start with the buffer to make the glacier cheaper. Then streamline, then defend and stack for a ton of extra defense. Yeah, 62 block sounds just fine. Okay, he's gonna buff himself, I think. Yep. Let's do recursion first, just in case. Finesse. Yeah, let's just play absolutely everything. Dual cast would be nice. Oh. Can't always get what you want. Even though you can try it sometimes. Oh. Apply Tweak to all enemies. Dual cast it now. Zap and leap. Uh-oh. Yeah, that is kinda annoying, but I guess not too terrible either. Shame we don't have thorns. That would be lovely right now. Okay, creative AI, thank you. Fission. No, I shouldn't have played that. Oh well. Sweeping meme. Streamline again. Oh, now we are out of energy. Oh, really? I thought I have tried that before. Apparently not. Whatever. More strength for you. I am not a fan of that. Let's do... Go for the ice. Rebound. Charge battery. Machine learning. Melter. Oh yeah, it reduces to 0 that turn, not for that entire combat. And there was my turn. Fully defended again at least. It's nice. Blocked, blocked, blocked. Whenever you play a power card, channel 1 lightning. Nice. Streamline. Play this one to get rid of it. More power next turn. Can I get a claw? No, I cannot. Shame. Oh well. Alright, he's got 9 strength now, doing 50 damage. Ooh, that is tough. Luckily, we do get a ton of damage. Damage? Block, even. There we go. 87 block should be fine for now. He's gonna buff himself again. Let's play Storm. Chaos. Claw, go for the Ice Claw. Impatience. Place here, batteries. Oh, never mind. Apparently he had enough. Yeah, focus is great. And we have 51 HP. Do I risk smithing? I think I will not. I am not that confident in my abilities yet. Right. The Time Eater. The annoying guy that stops my turn every 12 cards I play. Right. Let's end my turn here. So hopefully next turn I can also play 6 cards. And that will trigger without being too annoying. Loop, genetic algorithm, rebound, and rebound, barrage. Yeah, we're gonna take some damage, unfortunately. Ow. Alright. Fission. Chrysalis. Nice. Yeah, let's go for all 12 this turn. I didn't do this right. Oh well. I shouldn't have been so greedy. I was too greedy. Costs 1 less power. That's 1 less energy for each power card played this combat gain 13 block. So let's do that. And let's do that as well. That will give me at least some defense against that attack. There we go. Can I get my focus? No, I cannot. Place your battery, scrape. Ah, there was my defragment. And 6, 28, 30, 32, 33. So yeah, I will block everything and we are at 6. So let's pause here. 1, 2, 3. Auto shields, if you have no block, gain 16 block. I mean, we're gonna have to play it. Oh, I don't want to play this one. Fine. Let's leave it at that. We can play 4 cards this turn. And of course we get stack just as we get through our deck. Oh, we do have the buffer at least. Will it take my... No, it won't. Cool. Right. And I can't use the auto shields, unfortunately. Okay. I'm gonna take damage again. Let's do the Glacier, Recursion, Leap, and Strike. I guess that's the best we can do. So we have enough, but still. You know what? I think we're gonna have to go all in here. Yeah, there it goes. There's my defragment finally. Let's go all in again. Oh, that wasn't as all in as I wanted it to be. Oh, right. I forgot that he heals to 50% at some point. Let's Force Field, and we can get more block from this one. Cool. So we are kinda safe. 26, 28, yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Melter. Claw, Glacier. Yeah, and I think I have to add Burn to my discard pile, unfortunately. There you go. That went fine. Although I think we're dead. Yep. Oh well. Conquered. Did we get an unlock at least? No, but we got close with that one as well. Yeah, so I think we are now close to getting an unlock. Look, 3 of those, yeah, 1 point away, 100 something away, 30 something away. You know what? I'm gonna go for one more run with the Watcher, because I think it's gonna be a short one, and I don't want to stay up too long tonight. Add a miracle into your hand at the start of each combat. You know what? I think I'm gonna re-roll it. Double the effectiveness of potions. Maybe that can work. We'll see. We can go here for 2 question marks, into an elite, into a camp, or camp, elite camp, maybe. And then potentially another elite. Yeah, I do like that idea. Right, let's start with the Vigilance. For safety, I suppose. Defend, defend, strike. Now, a Wrath would be nice at this time. Yes, Wrath and Vigilance, that is perfect. We're gonna take some damage, but it is alright, I think. 6, 6, and 6, that is not enough, so let's do 2 defense to not take any more damage. And I think now is time to go all in. Thank you. Gold, speed potion. Sash whip might be interesting, although I think I might want to have more opportunities of going into Wrath. Yep, let's take the cash. Hopefully we'll be able to remove the curse soon. Oh, we can get Iron Wave. That's interesting. From my other playthrough. Do I want an Iron Wave? What would I store instead? I mean, I could get rid of one of those defense. I mean, I could store a doubt, but that would just be unkind to my future self, I suppose. Let's do the eruption. And kill you instantly. Now hopefully I will be able to get out of it. Or kill you. Yep. One or the other is fine. Deal 9 damage next to your stance. Gain block and exit stance. Yeah, I guess block might be nice. There's the cultist. Oh, there's my doubt. Yes, Kaka. I think there is little point in entering Wrath if I'm gonna play Vigilance immediately after. There you go. Now we can empty body to exit the stance and get a bonus to energy. Even though we didn't need it. I just felt like doing it. Which probably was a mistake, but whatever. Let's go and... Yeah, it would have been helpful now because we could play Eruption. And we would have bonus to energy for the Vigilance, and we could have killed this guy now. Very smart. Well, I guess we will wait a couple more turns. There you go. We can place this and that and this and that. Well, at least we are defending, so we will be fine. All we need is any kind of strike now. Thank you. Another empty body? I mean, Wave of Hand might be nice for getting rid of enemy artifacts at the very least. Let's go here, and what can we smith? Apply 2 weeks to all enemies. That would be amazing. Getting the eruption down to 1 cost would be great as well, but I think I want to upgrade this first so that the week lasts longer than 1 turn. And now the elite fight. It's the sentries again. Yep. I think that card might be useful against them. and we'll be able to get rid of all of their artifacts at the same time. Hopefully. There we go. And let's do that again. And they are weakened. Yeah, I'm still gonna take some damage, but not as much as I would have. Alright. Yeah, thanks to the card, hopefully I will be able to keep them all weakened until the end of the combat. If only I could get enough damage on them. Yeah. I should probably focus more on killing just one instead of splitting the damage between the two. Alright. Vigilance and defense because we don't have anything else. At the very least, we are calm right now, so we might get more energy if we have a way of using it. And we do not. But still, I think I might want to get rid of that stance to get some block at least. Yeah, that's painful. Can we kill you this turn? No. But at least we are defended. How many dazes do I have? All of them. Wow. Right, can I kill you now? Cool. At least that will reduce the amount of dazes I get. Not to mention the damage. No, the eruption wouldn't be the right choice right now. Let's leave it for later. If I can get a card that puts me in Wrath and card that gets me into Calm again, that would be great, but yeah, looks like that's not gonna happen. And I definitely don't want to go into Wrath if I can't get out of it. Come on, game, give me something here. Wow. Thank you. Yeah, I know I probably didn't play it as well as I should have, but still, that RNG is just annoying. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a very short run. Can I even get through that elite? At least. Let's do this. And I guess that's all the damage that I could have done. There you go. At least we can defend. Fine, I will not be defending at all, but still, I don't have anything else to play. You know what? If I die here, I think I'm gonna start another run, because I don't want to end on such a sour note. Although I will definitely switch away from the Watcher. Apparently this is not a great day for it. Or maybe not a great time. I feel like this one requires more brain power than I have at this time of the day. I think I'm gonna go back to the Defect. It's nice to see the orbs go brr. Yep, sorry Watcher. You had one decent run today, but this one was not it. Let's go back to the Defect. Hello again. Oh, really? I can no longer rest at rest sites. No. Why, game? Why are you doing this to me? Well. Okay. This one won't last long either. Well. I'm gonna go this way then. Jeez. Yeah, this game can be brutal when it wants to. And apparently it wants to right now. God damn, it wants to. Zap, defense. I could dual cast here, but I think... Ah, you know what? Never mind, let's dual cast. That way next turn we can kill him. There we go. Goodbye, worm. Let's get the streamline. Let's not do the claw play this time. Remove a card from your deck, maybe? I mean, I could heal 18 HP, but that would be going over. Feels like wasting some cash. I will remove Strike instead. Get rid of this guy and defend against the other one and get some lightning. Lightning. Alright, was slimed unfortunately. Defend, strike. And zap apparently. More slime, thank you. That's just what I wanted. Goodbye. It's good that those slimes are conductive. There's the capacitor. I definitely wanted to have that last time. Right. More lice. You have 7 curl up, so let's get rid of that first. Yeah, now we just need some chaos so that we can actually get more orbs, since we can potentially have more slots. No defense, unfortunately. Which means that I have to use this against you, I'm afraid. And yeah, we should be able to kill him next turn. No capacitor. Yeah, I guess we'll kill him with the zap. There we go. Gold, flex potion, and... cold snap or charge battery? Let's go for charge battery. More power, more better. Yay! We've got more max HP. Shame we can't heal. You know what? Sure. Increase this damage as much as possible. Alright, there's the Lagavulin. I think he sleeps for 2 turns, so we can pass right now. Maybe we can get the capacitor. Yes, we can. Awesome. Okay. He will wake up next turn. So yeah, let's start this fight. Right, 18 damage, you say. Yeah, I guess that is going to happen. At least 11 of it. Maybe I should have used my flex potion. Zap, streamline, defend, strike. Yeah, I don't want to evoke my orbs because I can build enough of them. Although maybe I should evoke them now. That will deal 16. Yeah. Might be better to kill him as quickly as possible since he will be debuffing me now. Yep. Streamline. Thank you. At the start of each combat, heal 2 HP. That is gonna be so helpful. It's just 2 HP, but still. Whenever you receive unblocked attack damage, channel 1 lightning, or do I go for channeling plasma? I think I might want to go for that one. And yeah, let's channel 2 lightning. That's gonna be even better. Mercury Hourglass. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Cool. 3 damage is always nice. Yeah, I think I can't afford to lose any more HP than I already have. And sadly, we will not get any store anywhere in this area of Act 1. Right, charge battery, defend, and streamline. Capacitor would have been nice, but I'd rather not die to this slime immediately. Zap, defend, strike. Oh, he's gonna split because of the orb, right? Yeah, that's annoying. My mistake. My mistake indeed. Well, at least I will channel some lightning orbs. There we go. Should be able to deal with them this turn. Don't lick me. God damn it. Right, streamline you and strike you, and we're done here. Let's get the cool-headed for some deck milling and for some frost orbs as well. Meal ticket. Oh, that would be amazing if I could find a store before the boss, but I can't. Well. Let's get cool-headed. And I think I'm gonna have to play this. Otherwise, I might die before I can do enough damage here. Alright, we should be fine. Strike, zap. Yep, the lightning orbs are gonna do the rest. Deal damage equal to 2 times the number of frost channeled this combat to all enemies. We have only one source of frost, so it's not gonna be that much. Sure. If we can survive the boss fight, it's gonna be amazing later on, but yeah, we first have to survive, I suppose. Let's upgrade this one. That will speed up the milling. Oh. I'm afraid I can't trigger your thing just yet. Although, if I do this, maybe I can. There you go, perfect. Alright. Now we just need to survive long enough to build enough lightning orbs to do the damage. 20, so we should be able to do this. And maybe even that. No, that's not enough energy. Oh well. I guess it's fine. Alright, he's doing 16 damage now. So let's do that. Dual cast that frost orb. Get more defense. 24, 28, sure. Okay, he is going out of defense mode. Oh boy, 20 damage. That is a lot. But we can at least block 19 of it. That is great. And that gives us a lot of lightning orbs as well. Okay, can we do some damage here? It deals 6 damage, that is not a lot. Yeah, we won't even get through his block. Although, yeah, the lightning will do enough here. Nice. Our block will deal with that. 16. Yeah, we won't block all of it, but we should be fine. Hey, looks like we're gonna live through this fight. That is incredible. I didn't believe that could happen. Nice. Nice indeed. We can get the buffer, we can get fission. Deal 10 damage, put all zero cost cards from your discard pile into your hand. Yeah, if I was going for the claw build, that would have been useful, but... You know what? I'm gonna go for the fission. Oh, hey, my brunette. Nuclear battery. At the start of each combat, channel 1 plasma. Might be useful. Not seeing enemy intents is gonna be too annoying, and tiny house, I think it's worse than that one. Let's get the plasma instead. Right. Let's go to Act 2. Yeah, as you can see, I was thinking about finishing for today, but apparently we survived. I totally did not expect that. Right, I think we're gonna go this way and into the store. And then we can have 1 elite, maybe 2 if we are lucky. Alright. Would be nice to get some defense over here, but it isn't going to happen. So let's defend against one of those attacks. The other one is gonna give me some lightning orbs. And let's use the streamline as well. Cool. Alright, now he's gonna hex me, which isn't ideal. And I don't really have anything to do here. Oh well. Just a bad turn, I think. Should be fine from now on. Right, let's use the zap. And I don't want to play fishing. I don't want to get rid of all my lightning orbs right now. There you go. Streamline him again. Yeah, that's gonna give us a lot of those dazeds, but we should be able to deal with that. There you go. Next time he dies to my orbs, and we are just fine. Oh, not to mention the hourglass. You know what? Let's play the blizzard as well. style points or something like that. Gain 2 focus, lose 1 orb slot. Ooh. If I had more of those capacitors, I would have taken it, but since I don't want to lose my orb slots. Right, we're gonna continue down this path in a moment. I'm just gonna take a short bio break. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. So let us continue down this road. How long have I been streaming? Well, a bit over 4 hours, I think. Yeah, 4.5. I usually try to get to over 4 before I finish, so I think we will be doing that soon. But I will definitely not interrupt this playthrough if it's going good enough. I think I'm gonna add another capacitor to my deck. Hold on. Yeah, that was just my deck, not the cards to choose. But yeah, we do indeed get a choice of a capacitor, and I think it might be good to get, although getting more frost orbs would also be nice. Getting a loop would be nice. Ball lightning. Ball lightning would be great for more damage. No, I think I'm gonna go for the capacitor. Let's try and do a nice build with lots and lots of orbs. Right, so I think I'm gonna go for this elite, which means going to the store first. Let's do it. Altar of Forgotten God. Oh, once again. Sure. Let's get more max HP. And here come the birds again. Unfortunately, we don't... No, damn it. I could have played the speed potion. Yeah, that was a slight mistake. But hey, at least we got our orb slots prepared, so the rest of this fight should be pretty good. There you go. Let's get the static discharge. Defend, defend, zap. Once again, I could have probably used the speed potion, but I think actually not playing it here might be better, because now I will take 5 attacks and each one will channel 2 lightning orbs. Nice. That way, we can do this. And all of those birds are going to die this turn. Goodbye, birds. Yeah, let's get the recursion. It is always nice. And let's go to the store for some heals, if for nothing else. But oh, equilibrium might be useful. Ooh, preserved insect. Yes, please. But first... Oh no, that was in the previous playthrough, the double effect of potions, right? Shame, I was hoping for some double fruit juice. Well, I guess not. I could remove something from my deck, but I don't think I need to do that. Do I want to buy a loop as well? I think I do. Do I go for the fruit juice, or do I buy another charge battery? I have just one, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think it is going to be better, and let's also get the rebound, because that way we might be able to channel those orbs more quickly. There we go. More slots. I don't want to become a vampire today. Although, I could lose the blood vial, not become a vampire, and yet still get the bites. I think that is a pretty nice exchange. The Master's blood, the Master's blood! You chant fervently, as the tall one bows before you, drink from his blood and become one with him. Nice. Oh, so I guess I am a vampire, but I'm like a super vampire right now. Oh well. I guess it's good. Or at least it's better than the standard vampire, so I am not going to complain about that one. What else can we do here? We could get the passives. We could upgrade the second capacitor. Or we could make the zap free. Combined with the rebound, it might be worth it. Bag of preparations. Start each combat with 2 additional cards. Nice. I can't really buy anything, but I think I will go here to get the heals. Compile driver, deal 7 damage, draw 1 card for each unique orb you have. So that's basically a strike with a card draw. Well, at least 1 card draw. You know what? Sure. And now the elite fight. Oh, look how tiny they are now. Right, zap. Defend. Compile driver to draw 2 cards. Capacitor. Static discharge. I could do this, but I think it's better to actually leave those on. I can't kill any one of you, but I can at least limit the damage I take by healing off you. Nice. No, my plasma orb, how dare you. Alright, let us play the loop first. Recursion, we can bite you. We'll take 14 damage, but I think channeling all those lightning orbs will actually be better than defending. So yeah, let's do that. There we go. And that will kill him. Cool. Juice bracelet. No more combats in question mark rooms. Awesome. Yeah, let's go for the white noise. If we don't get the creative AI, it might be useful. Let's go here. And we'll see if we're gonna go for another elite fight. I could lose the speed potion but obtain a relic, which is amazing. I don't want to lose my recursion. Sure, let's do that. Whenever you rest, heal an additional 50 HP. I cannot rest. Look at this. God damn it. This game sometimes. I swear to God. It's doing things to annoy me intentionally. Yeah, he's gonna gain more strength if I attack him. But I think it is the way to go. Alright, let's get the capacitor out. Let's rebound the bite. Full-headed. The bite again. And get the buffer. Oh, and now he will summon both of them, right? Yep. Unfortunate. Can we kill you? 7 and 7. We need 6 more and we will not get it. Oh, damn it. We're gonna take a ton of damage. Let's do this one. We couldn't have targeted that one at least. Fine. Let's do that. And that. We will be defended with our block against this one, and buffer should take care of the first attack of you. You know what? Let's do this. One, two, and the buffer is gone. Now he's gonna call for reinforcements, so I don't want to kill him now. I will kill him next turn, hopefully. Oh, damn it, he's still called 2. That is very bad. Let's zap. Kill this guy. Kill this guy as well. And we can melter you. And I guess that's the best we can do. Well, at least that's a lot of lightning. Thank you. Your assistance is appreciated. Streamline, recursion, blizzard. Yeah, so we should be able to kill him next turn. Can we get some bites so that we can heal before we kill him? Thank you. Six free hit points, that is quite good. Bronze Scales, Gambler's Brew, and I think I'm gonna go for the Cold Snap here. No. No thank you, not today. Maybe one day I will get on the Chronomicon, but not today at all. Can I... Oh, I think I'm gonna go for the Loop Plus here. Right. Once again, the Collector. Let's see what we can do with them. Look it up. Ah, Creative AI. Nice. Oh, damn it. Not that great. Okay, can we kill at least one of them here? I think the answer is no. Do I want double Creative AI? Might be a bit too much. Still, if it's here, let's use it. And sure, let's do that as well. And zap. And we can bite. Nice. No damage for you. Okay. Yeah, now it would be nice to get that card that removes orb slots and gives you focus, because we're gonna get a ton of additional capacitors from Creative AI, I think. Let's kill you. Let's add another loop. That gives us 3. What if I discard the 3 of you? It isn't that much better, but I suppose it is something. At least I will block you. There we go. I think he's gonna try and debuff me right now. Okay, triple Creative AI might be a little bit too much. Ooh, that would be nice, but I think this fight is gonna last longer than 4 turns. Although maybe not. You know what? Let's risk it. Yeah, we didn't channel that many Frost Orbs just yet, so let's hold to that. Nice, that is a lot of damage. Whenever you play a power card, channel 1 lightning. That is gonna be good. I would love to play the buffer, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Am I dead? I might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Damn it. I should have played more defense. Oh well. I guess it had to happen at some point. And we did get an unlock. Turbo. Gain 2 energy, add a void into your discard pile. Oh, whenever this card is drawn, lose 1 energy. That is not great. Sunder. Deal 24 damage if this kills an enemy, gain 3 energy. Now this could be very, very useful. And Meteor Strike costs 5 energy. but it deals 24 damage and channels 3 plasma. Might be interesting as well. Yeah, we still have 3 unlocks for the defect. So we have a ton of stuff to work on next time, as well as the unlocks for the Ironclad, the Silent, and the Watcher. Let's take a look at the daily climb. We're not gonna play it today, but at least we will learn what we could expect from them in the future. Today we could play with the Silent. You're starting the fusion of all characters. Okay, fun. Enemies drop 200% more gold, but you can no longer smith at rest sites. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, one day we will check out those daily challenges, but not today. It is getting rather late, so I am going to call it for today. I will be back with more Slay the Spire next week at the same time. Check the schedule in channel description for times in your local time zone. I will also be back on Wednesday at around the same time with more Oxygen Not Included, and I think that is about it. So, thank you all for watching, and I shall see you next time. Bye!